Hey guys. And also the next time they're going to play is actually really good, but oh well. So yeah, against my better judgment, we're going to try some tournament signings. It'll be experimental. Also, so the tracker is showing up. Oh, I gotta move some things. Quillsoft with the month 11 of the 12 months you got from Final Fantasy Land. Welcome back, much appreciated. All right, so apparently the tracker is overpowering everything. Let's see how this ruins everything. 1 second. Yeah, we'll do that. I can keep the Mimic on top. It'll be funny and kind of thematic. There we go. Thanks, Ruben. And welcome, everyone. Welcome, Meru. Oh, we got Argamer Zero, Drathar, Tandem, Final Fantasy Land, Genwa. Ice Blue also rating us with a group. Much appreciated. Welcome. I was getting things ready when they came in, so I didn't get to respond in time. Oh, Llama Luna 2. Oh my god. Is it a first play or are you doing the randomizer? Also, I'm finishing up an ice cream pop. So welcome in everyone from that raid. And Quillsoft coming in. I do Llama Luna 1 rando quite a bit. I don't know. I think it's I want to play the Llama Luna 2 rando, but I feel daunted by the fact that I've also got to track how many items I have as a trigger for other things to occur. Let me finish this one thing. Home. It's good radio. Right. Anyway. So this Crystalis, it's old. Yeah. I would be playing Llama Luna Rando on this day at this time, but I decided to revisit the Crystalis Randomizer, which is a... Oh, I put them over on the bookshelf. I got this game for my 6th birthday back in 1990. Wait. No. I got...
92, right?
Maybe I got this in 91? I know it had just come out. I'm just old.
Oh, no.
I got this game a long ass time ago. Because, no, I got my NES. It must have been 1991, because I got my NES Christmas of 1990. Oh, there's no mime tracker. Oh, no. The other thing, so... Funny you should mention. So see, might have noticed how my desktop looks a little different. I run everything in Linux, and there's no map tracker. One of my watchers actually coded me a heavily adapted an existing HTML-based tracker that works super duper nice for Llama Luna 1. Obviously, a little different for Llama Luna 2. I gotta make sure this is there. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's just saying, like, for me, most people that I'm aware of run Llama Luna 1 tracker in Emo Tracker, but Emo Tracker does not have a Linux version. And in order to run Emo Tracker, I would need to basically run it in a Windows virtual machine. At which point, why am I bothering to run anything in Linux? So I use HTML-based trackers. Like this one up here for Crystalis is a very impractically large HTML-based tracker that I just have in separate snippets all over the goddamn screen. Which is why it looks weird, because I don't know what the hell's going on with it. Oh, is it? No, because I looked... EmoServer said that... they were not interested in making it function in Linux, and that was not months, that was literally years ago. I have not looked into it in probably a couple of years. Where the only way that you could get it to run would be to run it in a Windows virtual machine. Which I was just like, you know what? I'll just use a web-based tracker. That's cool. If there's a functioning version that just runs without issue in Linux, I'm probably looking at using that. Oh, well, if it's wineable, we're getting there. Nature is healing. Anyway, so I did a practice of this last night. There are a couple of settings that make this different. Alright, much like La Mulana, there's a lot of flashing lights in the intro. Or you know, here, I'll start this up just to make sure that the sound isn't busted. Hey, no legend. Welcome, welcome. So for those that missed it, the world ended in 1997. FYI. Oh, wait, no, that's... It's alright, it's gonna flash and shit. Yeah, I know, right? I don't know how we're all here watching me do this. Alright, rip headphones users. No, wait, did I turn that? So it shows to me that there's sound happening. I'm not getting the sound, which means I need to restart this the stream. So one second here. Woo. Alright, so I have no idea why. I can hear the sound coming out of my speakers. They're not coming out of the streaming computer. You guys can hear it though, right? Like, it's... Yeah, actually, 1997 was a really long time ago. Okay. We might have some hearing it twice, because I'm not hearing game audio out of the streaming computer, but I can't see it going through the stream. I am getting it out of... Here, let's try breaking shit. I have no idea. Well, it's working in some fashion. We'll roll with it. So this is Crystalis. It's a classic. Play it. No Taco Bell today. I cooked some beef with broccoli from scratch. And so Miro and I had that. I marinated over the course of the day. Threw it in a skillet, threw it in some broccoli. Thickened it up with a little bit of flour, just to make it a bit of a sauce. Yeah, we're not bad, yeah. I don't know what's up with the sound, but I can hear it through some fashion. It's coming through the stream. It's tonight's shit broke thing. I don't know. So I was on a couple of different trains of thought, and I think I've run out of them all. Oh yeah, right, Nemo Tracker. Yeah, this thing. Oh, so some things that quite a bit of this is going to still be functional. There are some glitches that you can still work with that might become relevant. I had to do 2 of them last night, so I just made sure I remembered how to do them. Wild Warp is not in Logic, which is good because I tried to get that to work and could not, because I have to set up a second controller. And that's more hassle than I really want to deal with for a trick that I'd rather not rely on because it really throws off my routing. Oh, yeah. I forgot that that's when Standalone Complex took place. Very soon. So one of the main things with this randomizer that there's a lot of it's sort of a vague mystery seed kind of thing. So like the adventure game items, like the ones like you turn them into people, have their names and I guess colors change. So you'll get a flute. You're not sure which one of the 4 flutes it is. Characters might want a different item than what they like. The Onyx statue. Akahana, might not want the Onyx statue. He might want something different. He wanted the love pendant yesterday, which was really cute. So that does really throw off my my planning and getting through. Oh no, I was saying before I made beef with broccoli. I cooked some foods from scratch.
Oh, you made the broccolis all by yourself?
I did. I grew the broccoli in the backyard, and I've been cultivating it for weeks.
You killed Bessie and...
Yep, we're down a cow.
Oh, it was delicious though.
Delicious cow. Metal flute, well... So one thing I'm not sure is, I'm not sure if actually it changes the colors. Because that would be the color for the alarm flute. Okay, I was gonna say, wait a minute, is this the same scene I played yesterday? But no. They had different names for things. Also, getting the Sword of Thunder does not teleport you to God knows where, so, maybe we'll get a medical herb. Maybe we won't get, oh. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, yeah. All right. So if it was supposed to happen in 2024, that's not happening. Yeah, we've been we're a bit behind the. Oh, another thing. Let's see. Swords can break walls, but swords can do their level 2 rank things. No, actually in the scene last night, Stixie had my go-go's. We'll be fine. So rock walls are randomized, and we don't need the orbs to break them. I know. I remember when I was a kid, like I was 6 or 7, and I was like, I knew what the River Styx was. Please don't tell Pervial oh. Zebu. Okay. Oh, right, I need to... So the web-based tracker that I'm using does not take into account the fact that we have the Game Boy Color cave. So I'm just gonna... There are 3 items that we can get that... Oh, I don't wanna... Thanks. 3 items that we can get that can't show up in the tracker, so I'll just kind of try to fit them in places. Also by the fact that, I don't really know what the hell we're actually getting here. We'll see where does this dump us out. I'm using the Tmont, the crystalistracker.tmont.com. Are we? I think this is Rage. No. Ooh. Okay. Take a look at this, just so we have this in our thing. So we can get a couple things that I will not be doing currently. Because I don't really want to. Oh yeah, right. We're paralyzed. Well, that sucks. You know what? Yeah, we're poisoned. We're no longer paralyzed. Sweet. Alright. We'll just start back at the door. That's cool. I couldn't afford medicine, so... This truly is the future. They're simulating the American medical experience so well. So I learned to do this, the thing where you, like, stutter step. I'm not sure if it just feels not functional to me because I've been playing this game since I was a child, and I've just been used to it for the last few decades. Yeah. But I feel like I'm not really moving any more further distance. Oh, we might be oops all mimics, which is about all I ever goddamn get with this. Like, Why is it it might be a thing? It's all mimic. So everything's a mimic, so every time we get an item, every time we want to get an item, we're gonna have to fight shit. Because, sure. I would like this a lot more, because one, it does kind of force us into getting experience. Uh-huh, magic ring. We've got nothing that I really want to put down, so we'll just roll with it. I think those are ice walls? I can't list that on the tracker because the tracker doesn't have that. So I gotta remember that in my brain palace. Well, I know where we're not going, and that's anywhere that's not Goa. Now the downside of this is that, well, I mean, I guess I can kind of get money, in a manner of speaking. Yeah. I think all we can do. Sure, I'm gonna just look in here just so. Oh, well, it's not like I can stay in the inn here, because, yeah. I guess we're going here. Oh my god. I gotta watch out, because I'm pretty sure literally if anything bumps into me, I just die. I have a medical herb that I really should probably use. Yeah. So we're gonna have to fight this sumo. Uh-huh, windmill key? I think that's the Stixie key? Color-wise? Now, I'm pretty sure it's always sort of water to make these bridges. I'm fairly confident that's not randomized, and we make fire bridges. So there are 3 keys in the game. One is the windmill key, which would make sense if we would be using that. The other one is the cave to the prison, which we can't even get to. The other one is the cave to Stixie, which we would need to have... Can I kill him? We would need to have access to, we have sort of water in order to get there, which we definitely do not have. Now, a thing that would really suck... Don't want to deal with it. Wait, can I get one? I think there's actually one thing we can get out of here. Which, I mean... If... And this is sort of a nuance of the, randomizer I'm not aware of. Oh, we can't get this. Okay, sweet. I'm not sure... I'm assuming the colors are randomized on the, key items. Because what would be the point of changing the names if you just look at the color and like, okay, it's this one. God damn it! I don't even know if I got experience on it. Cute. Well, let's see if it's a windmill key, and then we'll do some learning. I'll learn me some things. Did I already? I did check this out, because we... They didn't even have medical herbs. God damn it. Unless it's a metal wall. I'm gonna try the windmill key thing, because I'm pretty sure the colors stay the same. But it could be wrong. So because we have a sword, we might just be breaking through the wall. That might be metal instead of what I thought it was. The metal usually has like a shiny look to it. That I remember. We'll find out. Okay, alright, so it does randomize the colors. Which kind of sucks, because then I gotta remember... At least in the tracker, I gotta change which color goes to what. So this is gonna get us at least 4 items. Here comes item number 1. I'm down with that. I guess there's also a small chance that it might expect us that we... Because it does not expect that we have barrier to go through, like, the Goa fortress entrance. I'd have to brute force it. Which, as you can imagine, is bullshit. Also, contrary to the seed I ran last night. Seed I ran last night, it gave me like sort of wind and sort of water, like right off the bat, and everything was immune to them. It was terrible. I'm pretty sure I have a Fruit of Harpoon. You know, in the event that we have to deal with that. What do we need for you? Sword of Water. Sword of Water can, in this rando, break thing. Oh, that is so nice to have early. Oh my god. Oh my god, tracker for this thing. Oh wait, are we... Okay, so it's not... sword beams only. Oh, we got recover. I like getting recover early because I don't have to carry around all of the medicines. Getting recover, teleport, and refresh early is the best. Alright, so we've got one other item to get out of here before I'm like, alright game, where the hell do you want me to go? Yeah, bro's just... I just don't bump into shit. Nailed it! Alright. I was like, we better get something or else I'm out of ideas. Boop. Okay. I'm really kind of into the whole randomized walls, randomized walls and that swords can break it at level 1. Wow, okay. I'm into that, because, saves me a lot of money in buying. Do I have money orb? No. Alright, well, I'll check to see what this is. And I might just nope to go back, nope have to go back to Leaf. This would be some good grinding though. Okay. Oh, I was an actual mimic. Holy god. Okay. So I would like to not die. I mean, we could... It would make the most sense to me that we go fight the vampire. Because it does. Yeah, because we, at the very least, we can get to Bryn Mawr. Well, we get into Bryn Mawr. It's possible that we could do things on Mount Saber. But otherwise, we would be getting at least one item on top of the fact that... On top of the fact that, we get teleport access. Yeah. But is there for the stutter step to charge up the sword? Is there like a tempo I should be going for? Because I'm just trying to like flutter my thumb against the movement button, and it kind of feels like I'm not gaining a greater amount of moving versus building sword charge. Hey Draco! Welcome, welcome. Going pretty well so far. It started off, we have 2 swords, we've got all of the... most of the spells that I care about. That actually went really well. Sword of Lightning on that. Pretty sweet. Glass statue? Well, I already know that looking at it's not really going to tell me anything. Reason? No, we should... I'm hoping we have it randomized so that we don't need to do all the bosses, so I just don't need to fight Nito too. I need a statue. Okay, you might want this thing. Wow, that was fast. And Drathar! With these 62 months! 7 months away. Welcome back, much appreciated. So we're already 3 swords in, which is pretty cool. I don't think we've seen anything that we need the Sword of Wind for. No, Mount Saber. Mount Saber takes those. You know, I'm gonna buy this just because I'm gonna bump into shit because we're apparently playing any of the ease games. So we can do things here. I mean, the very least we have teleport. I can just go wherever the hell I want. Aha! Actually, not only that, I can go to Mount Saber North. Ooh, yes please. Well, this was the best idea. Hell yeah. Here, because I'm a badass, we're gonna go do this right now. So I'm pretty sure because there's 2 triggers that it looks for. One is, for here, do you have teleport? Which we do. And then for here, it's, do we have we talked to the rabbit and leaf? But I can just... So, yeah, this trigger. Oh no! Oh my god, where? I want one. Oh shit. Well, that ruins everything. We're back here, it's fine. Well, crap. I got distracted by Bluey. Oh, I have to look for that. We, Mira and I went to the mall to... Why did we go to the mall? Oh yeah, we got soap from Bath and Body Works. Camera, please. Oh my god. Oh, we're just blurry now, it's fine. There we go. We got some hand soap, and they have like these fun tropical candles. No! Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna remember to go to the goddamn inn. I would love to stay in your inn, thank you. I don't remember checking. I don't think Bryn Mawr... No, I just went to their armor shop. I did not see if they sold medical herbs. So either way, we're gonna have everyone stolen from Leaf. We won't get them back until such time as we get, telepathy. Oh, so we were at the mall and they had. Oh, alright, it's that. I've yet to recognize the colors when it's not in the place that it's from. But there's a Lego store. And we'll have to go back there. And there's Bluey Lego stuff. Oh my god, I am done trying to fight these things. Well, I'm glad that everything's vulnerable to weapons I have. Oh! It's Sky Tech. Welcome, welcome. The Legos aren't the Lego ones aren't out until June. Which is good, because that means I don't have to check out the Lego store every time we happen to be there. So this is certainly a perfectly acceptable. Oh my god. Check to do. I don't. Especially with these new settings, I've not really. I'm still learning the optimal routes to go through, but I'm still like my Link to the Past rando brain of just there's this many items here. Uh-huh. Oh my god. I just want to track shit. Fruit of power. Oh, that's the wrong fruit. There we go. So we can get two other items here. And in a strange twist, I mean, with less now that we don't have to buy, medicines and work boots, but, mostly killing things for money. Also, early power ring. So good. Depending on how long this takes, I have another tournament setting seed. Oh my god. And I have a not tournament. Basically the same settings I ran last week. Oh my god. Oh my god. Because I know at the very least it'll take me a little under 2 hours to do a run-of-the-mill standard seed. Mm-hmm. Ooh. I mean, that's not gonna overpower the, Is that weird looking Pokemon? It's not gonna overpower the power ring. It literally goes against the same. Actually, Rabbit Boots does give us another item. Well, that's a thing. Oh yeah, right, Mirror Chip. You know, these things take forever. I'd rather not. I'm good. Oh, right. That's another thing this random can do. Tower enemies can be here. So that's cozy. New plan. Don't die. All right, we can find out from Tornell which bracelet he would like us to bring him. Blizzard bracelet. All right. I think I can mark that. Yeah, I can. That is a thing we can put on the tracker that no one will see because it's on my end of the tracker. Uh-huh. All things considered, it's probably faster to just come in from print. Alright, good. Actually, it's really good to know that we can buy those here. Oh, alright, whatever. Alright, so that being said, we're gonna go back to where exactly we just came from. That's not a sound I like to hear. I think... I don't remember. I think Mount Saber North, I think, runs on a different. Yeah, it would use a different randomized stone wall. We'll see. I may or may not be able to do that. If not, we can go to Stixie. That is the thing we can do. And quite with the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Oh yeah. So this is Crystalis. I'm practicing it more and getting better at it. It's a very fun game. It's Zelda-esque, but it's definitely very... I wouldn't say it's devoid of puzzles. It more of has like old school adventure game puzzles where it's like, well, I have this item, what does it work on? Oh my god. Yeah, I remember when I was a kid, I used to refer to this as the actual Zelda 2. It has aged extremely well. I mean... Oh, really? The NES can kind of barely handle it most of the time. Right, I have totally forgotten. Well, we got like a Fruit of Power... Oh, actually, we did get a Fruit of Power, and that's it, because Tornell is not a trap chest. Good, nobody saw me put the wrong thing in there. So... The correct plan would be to go to... Mount Hydra and go to the Cave of Stixie. But the dumb plan, and I do like dumb plans, is to do maybe out of logic North Mount Saber. The randomizer's great. Like, Wolfenstein is gonna be tomorrow. We're gonna stab some Nazis with a fine by me. Words and things. No, I don't have it near me. I put it back on my my bookshelf, but I still have my copy of this that I got for either my 5th or 6th birthday. I think I got it in 91, so it would have been my 5th birthday? That makes sense. Alright, yeah, none of that. Okay. Well, at least they're weak to something I have. And there's no difference in what they're weak to. I mean, thematically, it's accurate for them to be weak to Sword of Water. Or damaged only by the Sword of... Or to Sword of Wind, rather. Alright, so what I'm doing here, apart from wasting time, is we're gonna go into here. I'm gonna stop dying. This is a teleport point, so we can pop back here whenever the hell we feel like it. I'm gonna not. I'm gonna do this. I do have a turbo button, but there's something again, memories of childhood. Something fun about just doing that. Hi. Alright, I guess we're doing it this way. If only you guys could be hit by the Sword of Thunder, because then I could attack from a distance. That'd be cool. Alright. So, do these call for the same wall? Let's see. It was just throws me off because it's still Mount Saber, but... Alright, well we can kill these. They aren't quite the, Oh, no, I think that's Sword of Thunder, though. Which also works for me. Yeah! That's usually what I do, is I also use the turbo feature. Although I'm putting a timer on here. I'm not racing anyone. Wow, another real mimic. Holy shit. Well, we only have at least 2 other items. Yeah, and also, like, if I'm farming things, or like at the end of the game, where I'm putting on like the warrior ring and the sword of thunder, and I really just want to pin all the enemies against the wall, or like right here, it's like, yeah, I could mash the button and be fine. Another thing, actually, if you've not played the randomizer, a feature that they've added that is absolutely amazing is if you hold select and then attack, you'll cycle through the swords, and it is kind of the best thing that has been added to this game. Oh yeah, we're rolling through here with... Oh my god. Sword of Thunder. We're at the point of the game where I'm still vaguely aware that I might die to someone. Oh my god. I'm so glad we have Recover. Especially with how getting paralyzed will just grind you to a stop. Oh, it's only sort of wind? Or water? Yeah. And I think just instinctively I see these Medusas and I'm like, oh, great, farm these for experience, but that's all just scaling to what our Dangeometer is saying. Used to just grinding them in the cave for the Sword of Wire. Actually, we'll very easily be hitting a level before we get to Kelbas. Do you have another wall? No, we just leave. Okay. Alright. Sweet. We have a 75% chance of being able to actually kill General Kabask. We'll see about that. Again, because I'm not racing anyone, I will absolutely be using a save state. We have an opal statue, don't we? Yeah, so I don't want to lose that. Oh yeah, actually if we die twice, then I just get back my opal statue. Oh, yeah. Cool. So I'll save state we're gonna do before we do General Kabask. We can't get past the door because the key we got was for the windmill cave. For the windmill. Uh-oh. Alright, as long as we can kill it. I hate these things. Both of the flail enemies are just not a fan. Alright. Can we kill General Kabask? Alright, yes. I got no problem using the opal statue as long as I can kill him. Alright, well. Look, I'm at full health. Hell yeah. gonna drop the key to... Drop the key to prison? No. I don't even need that. Alright, well, the nice thing is that we are done here. I guess we're going to Goa, and then to the Cave of Styxy. Oh no, we can't get the Chiron, because we can't get into Chiron. So we got, what the hell do we got? Lysis plant. Did I get anything else that I care about? Like a magic ring. A medical herb, I guess. Sure, that's what we got. Right. Right, so we're just gonna go to the cave. Wait. Oh. Never mind. Well, we can go through Mount Hydra. No, we would need... I mean, if we can break one of the walls, which we've got, again, a 75% chance of working. Oh my god. No, not this. Oh, I think we can... No, we already did one off the right. I think we go to the other cave with the Game Boy Color. The other exit of the Game Boy Color cave. I don't think it needed the Sword of Fire. Yeah, we don't need to go to the Cave of Styxy. Alright, and then what do we need for this one? Alright, well we get things out of here. Bert, listen. Speaking of experience farms, the base game, those guys. Come on. Uh-oh. Alright, well, do I care about that? Enough, yes. Got a magic ring. Oh my god, right, we're all the way over here. Mount Hydra. Sweet. Right, we gotta... We got something else important out of here, and I don't remember what it was. Either way, we got an item out of here. It's fine. Everything's fine. This is fine. Alright, Sword of Water. That's the thing we got. About that. My god. At this point, I can afford some better armor, though. Just need to find something that'll sell me better armor. Uh-oh. Alright, well, as long as you guys hang up there, that's cool. I would like to turn upwards so I can stab it. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just... Oh my god. Alright, so we're doing a couple things. One, for this. Two. Free power. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna kill the shit out of these mummies. Because they suck. Also, I hope we get an orb for something, because... Oh my god. I would kind of love to be at the higher level power. Nope, it's just an actual mimic. Alright. Right, we have one more item we can get out of here. Which is gonna be on the way. It has aged very well, but it does kind of like course correct if you're like walking against an object. So if you put your face up against the wall and you try to keep facing it upwards, or you try to turn, it just won't. Oh my god. no! Alright, so it wasn't here. Right, because we're going to the Game Boy Color game. Right. Right. Oh my god. How much experience do you guys get? I did not pay attention. Oh, man. I don't know, it was pretty easy to rip through these. Yeah, I was like, if we get another level, I'll just have to use a fruit of power. Alright. So I'm pretty sure we can get through. I don't remember what color this wall was, but I don't remember it being blue. So that's promising. If I had to venture a guess, this is gonna dump us out at Portoa. That would make the most sense. Oh, actually, no. Barring this, we can do 2 more items out of the Oasis cave? But that's... Oh no, it is blue. Alright, I guess we're going to the Oasis cave. Well, crap. Alright, well. Here we are again. Right, I was thinking of like other ways, but it all involves going to Portoa, which we currently can't do. Did I kill you? I asked politely. Oh my god. With the enemy randomizer, it's very funny when it randomizes like several flying enemies and they just kind of like overlap one another. All right, rabbit boots. We can charge while moving. I may or may not want that, just for ease of life. Okay, I know. One of the item 1 of the 2 we can get down here. Alright, I mean, that's nice, because that does... We don't need that for progression, but it does raise the power that we get out of our Sword of Wind. So now this is our preferable sword, for at least dealing with damage. Got goddamn birds. Wait, oh my god. Right. Right, it's this one, and then you cross this water. This one. I think we have one more, but I mean, yeah. Alright, then we gotta break through it. It might not be... Alright, it's vanilla. Okay. Those are also randomized. And... Key to prison. That is not that. Okay. It is better armor, though. Alright, so that's part of the game where the hell do I go? We don't have a bracelet, so we can't go talk to Tornell. We are short either a sword or flank. We can get in the Amazon village, but we can't do anything there. Right? Yeah, no, I don't have paralysis. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, we can. Right, I forgot that. we can clip through the guard. That's the thing that's patched out in the standard seed. But not in this. So that's the thing we can do. I guess that's a thing we're doing. Right. Oh my god. Thank you. The sound that strikes fear into my heart. Alright. Wait, why would I mean... I think it's the battle shield has the highest armor shield power thing. Alright, so we can just sneak our way into here. Uh-huh. I mean, I like that, but it doesn't do anything for us. Alright, back to the drawing board. Alright, we got Orb Water, or Orb Wind. I don't remember what the... Oh yeah, Psycho Armor. Huh. I mean... Last option, how I'm gonna need a lot more of these. Alright. Cool. So this is a thing that might be, or this is a thing that can be in logic. I'm just gonna need to eat a lot of damage. It might be why they gave us a shield early on. Oh my god. Alright, there we go. You gotta hit smack in the middle. Oh yeah, also the order of this is randomized, because that's the thing, too. Nope, wrong. Well, we might have to fight Mado too. I would strongly like to not do that though. Okay, sure, that looked a little tarnished. I mean, sure, it doesn't do anything for us, but sure. Oh yeah, right, Fruit for Poon, that was the other thing we had. We got a couple other items here. I mean, ideally we don't have to fight Mado 2. Right, did I use the Opal Statue? Right, we used the Opal Statue. Which is fine. Maybe we'll just get our island. I can eat. Yeah, we don't need that. Put that there. Right, we just leap down here. Whee! Legs broken. And then the bottom shot. I mean, that'll be great once we get more spells. Or a bracelet or two. It was Dio's pennant. It bled. Welcome. Oh, this is awful. Oh, no. Oh, I don't... Butterflies being up here is just the worst. Oh god, it's moving so fast. Oh, there's our progression. Okay. To the point where we're just gonna go right here. We gotta get into bed before we die. This goes there. That is not the right place. There we go. Cool, so we didn't have to fight Mado too. Yet. So hazmat suit will let us go into... Actually, hazmat suit plus the telepathy we just got means we can get... No, 3 items out here. But still, 3 items. Oh my god, what? Silly Dabbit! Trick some kids. With a follow, much appreciated welcome. I'm glad my, not fighting Mado 2 is interesting and compelling. I certainly find it interesting and compelling. I would like to keep it that way. Worst boss in this goddamn game. I know my coffee is gone. Very sad. I have seen him, in fact. I will go find him again now. So this will get us... Oh my god. This will get us 2 items. No, turning the kid back in. Are we gonna get Vanilla Sword of Fire? That'd be nice. And then we can do the Stom event, where I will absolutely be using a turbo controller. I don't think I have warp boots. Well, we're probably here. I only need 1 of these. It'll be fine. No, don't use it. Thanks. All right. Well, that's not progression. Ah, okay. This is good. This is good for a couple of reasons. One, that is progression because that's what Tornell wanted to see. We just gotta climb Mount Saber again. Two, that's gonna sizably power up our Sword of Water, especially if we put on the power ring. Right, we're at 14 attack, 22 attack. You know, it's probably faster to just do this. And I'm not using... Well, actually, I probably will be using magical things, because... The Blizzard Bracelet, although a bit of a liability, is still, Are you weak to... Because I hate these guys so much. Sweet. Right, we're just making a beeline right to Tornell. Yeah, this is fine. Alright, yes. Opposite of this on Mount Hydra. Alright, we have the Psycho Armor, so we're slowly regenerating health when I'm not moving. All the more reason to stand in charge. I hate this thing so much. Now, if I get a bunch of these in one area, that'd be pretty swell. Oh, look at him, look at him. No, whatever. To an extent, it makes the Blizzard bracelet free. Goddamn. Alright, Turnell will give us a thing. I brought your bracelet. Derp. Well, that's the color of the Stixie key. It's either Stixie key or it's the key to prison. You know what? Okay, we'll just go. Stixie. We can get half the things out of Stixie. Of course I'm paralyzed. Why would I not be paralyzed? Of course I'm paralyzed again. Why would I not be paralyzed again? Thanks. Okay. We should be squared away just to go right. Oh, man. I know, yeah. I love how aggressively maroon this, all the enemies are also that. Yeah, it's great. Now, this might not be the key. It is not. Unless I'm using it wrong. Alright. It is the color of the cave that sticks it. Right, we're going here. No, so the downside is that we're not getting our 3 reasonably quick and easy items out of the cave that sticks it. But it does mean we get to go to Portoa, which will have a fuck ton more items. The only downside is that I've got to climb this thing all over again. My god. I'm like half debating putting on the rabbit boots just so we can be always at like a level 2 charge. No, I don't want to use the key. Right, so we're gonna get an item just purely out of being opening the gate. And then we're getting to Portoa where we can get another item. Yeah, we can do a lot of things in the cave. I mean, it's very likely that we'll have to sort of break the walls in most of the caves. There will be 3 of them. At least one of them will be viable. Viable cave. I think I can rabbit boots up at the top. Actually, I also remember if you don't, you wind up getting expelled all the way to the bottom because you fall far enough to go through the second one. So I'll just do this. Kelbeska's already dead. God damn it. Whatever. You get to live today, sir. Alright. There's only 2 keys left in the game. Alright. If it didn't work there, I'd be concerned. Oh boy, an iron necklace. That's just what I wanted. I mean, at the very least, the shield ring is valuable because if it will greatly mitigate damage you take from the shooty things you'd normally need barrier for. Alright, well here we are in Bertoa, which is good. I was like, see what armor they have there. I'm like, no, I think we're good. I think we're good on armor. We've got the Psycho armor. I've got a half-decent shield, too. Oh, yeah. Also, Rage will want a random sword. Again, we've got a 75% chance of having the thing he wants. So barring this, there are 3 caves. One we can get 3 items out of, another one we get 2 items out of, and another one we get 4 items. Uh-huh. So this being this is just a straight up fetch quest thing. It might. Oh, they're not even there. Okay. Of the several things characters might want to be given, that might be one of them. Right. And there's not a whole lot of. We had our Onyx statue for Akahana earlier. Right. We'll go check out Rage first, because if we have the sword that Rage wants, we're gonna get an item, and then we're gonna get another 2 items out of Portoa, real fast and easy, as opposed to going through caves and stuff. I'm also gonna check to see if I think the cave would be there. The Game Boy Color cave were to push this out here. We'll be going somewhere else. Hey, you wanted the sword to win. Sweet. Hello. Alright, I guess we are gonna need these. You know what? No. We could buy these, it's fine. I still have use for the medical herbs. Oh boy, a fruit of power. Alright. Boop. Okay. And then back here. We get our Messina, and then our sick dolphin for 2 quick items. Well, also, we'll get information about what we get if we calm the sea. Is this even rando? Oh, never mind, reverse rando. Okay, well, crap, I forget what the other thing was gonna be. Well, we have barrier now, that's the thing. Did she tell us again? I think. Oh my god, what? And Black Octitosin with a follow. Hello, welcome. I'm glad my misreading of things is interesting and compelling. Oh no. Right. It says reverse. We'll get something. Was it a pendant? Necklace? Oh, we'll find out at some point. It's fine. Oh, it's a random lamp. Well, we're good on lamps now. Is it? Hold up. Oh my god. I don't. Okay. I don't remember if it's. No, because I know the turn-in items, like, I had to turn in the love pendant to Akahana. So it's not like you. It's. If it's an image of a statue, it goes to one of the 3 locations that cares about statues. So we have both of the lamps. This person would want the lamp. I don't know offhand what gets them to be there. That gets us 1 item, and that's it. Alright, so I'm still kind of learning what the limits and expectations are on this this particular rando setting. One thing I do know is there's... Oh my god. Well, this is gonna suck. We can... Oh, Jesus. We can find out what we need for here. Thankfully, if it's a sword we don't have, we'll see it right away. No, I know I don't want to use the lamp. Oh, we can. Wrong button. Yes. Actually, since we have barrier, that might be prudent against these things. Thankfully, I think they're... I think the tower robots are vulnerable. Oh my god. Vulnerable to every weapon? I could be wrong. I've been under the impression that that's the case with them. So we can only get 3 items out of here because we don't have... Actually, we might be able to get... Hi. We might be able to get more. We could test this out. Whether or not it would need a flute-shaped item for this, or if... I don't know, these... Nope. Alright, well, they get to live here forever. So we will be getting 2 items. No more, no less. Actually, it could be more if we happen to get a flute of lime or its rando equivalent out of this thing. Yeah, I know, I don't want to use this. Alright. Or maybe we'll get flight, and that'll save me both a lot of time and also open up most of the game. Wow, okay. Boop. So we're just gonna need to get a long enough stick, and we'll just poke that thing so it comes to life. So we walk all the way back around. There's not even good farming down here. Like, back in my day, used to kill the Medusas down here for all the experience. Duck and weave. Akahana gets to live up here too. Uh-huh. Thanks. Oh my god, they were both just regular medics. Do we... No, every chest in here was an actual mimic. Well, that's dumb. You know, I don't even need to. It's fine. Well, the next bang for our buck is gonna be the Fogland Cave. I don't think that's a trigger to get the boat lady to appear. Either way. So there's 4 items out of here. Sure. Alright, good, you're weak to a sword that I have actual high levels of power. Oh, and I don't need to... We'll be good. I figure at the very least... If I'm kind of hurting for magic, I'll just pop the necklace back on. Just don't have to teleport. Yes, draw them in. Thank you. Uh-huh. Well, right. We can still go do the, Stom fight. And I can use that to cheese it, I guess. No, right. This one. Oh my god. Another actual mimic. So for those who missed the beginning of this, I'm playing the 2023 tournament settings, which has, in addition to being a randomizer, also has a bit of a mystery seed setting. So there's a lot of settings that I don't even know they were there until we'd already started. So the fact that all chests are mimics is one of those things. Yeah, I know. I'm good, thank you. And now actually we just beeline our way to the end, which is the longest way. Right, this way. So, every chest is a mimic. They're still actual mimics, but every chest I'll basically need to fight them for their item. At best, it's forcing me to get, like, some experience. Because in playing this, I've kind of got... contrary to how I'm bumping and everything and taking a lot of damage, I've gotten fairly decent at more or less just finishing the game at, like, level 10. Or less. Oh, whatever. I mean, by virtue of the fact that we started off with recovery and teleport, I don't need to farm enemies to get money in order to buy medicines and warp boots, which is usually what I wind up killing enemies for when I'm playing the random. I mean, I'm still bumping into stuff. Wow, not a goddamn thing out of here. Holy shit. But I am last locating all of the shit we need. So we have... Is this actually the last location? I think so. I mean, we can go fight Mado too. But I'm definitely putting that on low priority. Maybe he'll be weak to the Sword of Water, like in vanilla, and that'll be great, because then it won't be hard to hit him. Alright, so the way this is gonna work, we're gonna see if I can even get through this cave. Yup. Alright, so we're gonna go through this cave. Nice. Like, going by our dangeometer. Is it? Yeah, it's this one. And then... Delightful. Our armor's good enough just to avoid taking damage. Oh, I'm so glad everything's weak to this. Oh my god. What? Oh, it's the bow of one of the 3 bows. It's a thing we need to finish the game, so cool. Alright, so when this is undoubtedly not the thing that we need, where are we going now? Actually, at this point, I'm really only going to need money to buy a lot of magic rings at the end of the game. Oh! Well, that's nice. Well, let's just go do everything, I guess. So just do... Again, I'm last locating it, because if we'd done that first... But again, that was 2 items as opposed to 3 and 4 items, respectively, out of the other 2 options that I had. But one was all mimics, and the other one was all consumables. So we can do a number of things. Actually, the first thing I'm going to do is to perpetuate our flight ability. So what we're going to do, I'm actually going to get... Actually, it's really just this one item here. We'll just knock this out of the way, it's fine. Because this is just a straight-up you-need flight to get this. Actually, as soon as we get the cave to the Key of Stixie, which I think is the only key in this. Uh-huh. I forget where we got a key to Stixie. Was it Mount Hydra? No, it wasn't Mount Hydra. Well, wherever the hell it was. We got it and I used it. Oh, it was Tornell. Tornell gave it to us, I think. But that wasn't the key to Stixie. That was the key to prison, which we also, oddly enough, needed on Mount Hydra. So we get another item here. And then we go a really long distance. And go to the back of Dragonia Castle. Oh my god, really? Mimic's got a will to live. Oh my god. Uh-huh. If you time it right, flight just works like the rabbit food. I don't know, because I know the Dragonia Castle levels are randomized, but I'm not sure if it's the same going in through the back. Actually, yeah, no, I guess it's the same. Do we have... No, we have no spare... Oh, unless, right. Oh, he needs the wax candle, because... Uh-huh. So, I mean, that looks like a shell flute. I'm gonna err on the side of it being a shell flute. I'm glad we could get his wax candle. In the last seed that I ran, he wanted a tanning bed. I don't know how that fit in my bag, but it did. You know, I'm... Literal upgrade. Alright, so we have a magic ring. This, because it's minimal effort. Oh my god. Everything's terrible. Oh my god, yes, I'm still poisoned, thank you. Uh-huh, cute. I might want that. Considering her experience running into a thing, I wanted to take away my health. Oh my god. Alright, so a magical ring, a medical herb. Another medical herb. I really want you to pick that up. Another medical herb. Alright, cool, as long as I don't thread the needle through all those. Medical herb, medical herb. Not a medical herb. Psycho Shield, and... Was it another Magic Lamp? There was a lot of big... Well, I'm gonna... Might have referred to power, another Magic Ring. Save state because I'm not racing anyone, and we have a 75% chance of being able to kill this. Not with that. Not with that. What with it? Okay. Yeah. The NES cannot handle it. Oh my god, get your ass off of my ass. Well, it's a good thing I kept this, because there was a lot. Yeah, they did, like, it's not an easy game, but it's also, like, not a stupid overpowered game. I know, like the people that do, like, the no-hit runs of, like, Dark Souls games, I'd be curious to see them do a no-hit run of this. It's, to an extent, a lot of it's RNG, especially, so Mado 2, the refight of one of the bosses that I'm trying my best to not have to do, is just going all over the damn place, and it's very hard to avoid. Okay, can we get the sword that goes with it, though? That would be... Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, that's... So that's fine. It's not the easiest one. So there's basically this whole section it's more or less like the Ganon's Tower part of the game. There's a number of refights, this and that. No, we're gonna put Dio's pennant back on. So you're refighting the bosses, but they're a little different than the first time you went through. Actually, the Carmine, the one we just fought, is the only time you fight him in the game. But the other two that are refights in here are really difficult. Oh my god, seriously? Alright, I guess we can go this way. Well, I have flight. We can go goddamn anywhere. We're gonna go to Sahara. Actually, the pyramid is 3 really quick and easy. No, oh my god. Really quick and easy fights. Or items. I'd love to stay here, thank you. Yeah, I mean... Well, we can't do the Cave of Styxy. There's one item on Mount Hydra that we can get. Ah. This is probably just the fastest. Plus, it gets us to the Sahara teleport, which is going to be useful later. Yeah. We're here and I'm committing to this. When we get change, we can talk to one of these guys again. I don't really care about these. But I am very interested in their teleport point. These are weak to this be good farming. Well, they're weak enough to it. That's cool. Alright, so out of here. Yeah, depending. Ooh. This might be good farming later. We don't really need to do this now, but for experience when we get a high level of danger, this will be good farming. So we're gonna get a yes. We got an item here. Go fight the last boss, but it's not the last boss. Get another item, and then immediately get a third item. I think somebody told me that King Dragonia is weak, or he's not resistant to any swords. Which is good. If you have any bracelet, you can probably just destroy him. Too many medical herb. Cool. And then we just fall to the floor. Whee! Oh my god, really? Cool. Alright, well this was, although really quick, also not worth it. Where else do we want to go? Well, we can't do the pyramid basement, because we already did. I forgot what we got at the Oasis Cave, but we got it all. We can go fight Mado. I would prefer to not. Oh, right, actually, right, we got a, an instrument of some sort. It might be, actually, yeah. Right, so there's 3 instruments that we're missing. All of them get us at least 1 item. The shell flute would be the most valuable, because we can do a lot of things with it. Otherwise, with the if it's the insect flute, we can go get the item off the insect. If it's the flute of lime, we can go get an item off of Akahana. It is this flute, which is very useful. Alright, so we get our free item immediately right here. Oh, fantastic. That's the heal spell. Do we have any... I'm assuming, whatchamacallit, it's gonna, well, so the gold statue, turn-in thing, as far as I'm aware, does not indicate that it needs a different statue. Also, I could cheat my way up to go to Swan, but if I'm not mistaken, there's no reason to go there. Right, the only reason we would need to go there is if we have Paralyze and whatever the hell Kensu wants given him. We have none of those things. But we can go fight Sabera, which is probably a thing we need to do. Oh, delightful. You know, I'm gonna keep this on, actually. Other, prime spot for me to farm experience back when I was a child and playing this game. We have... Right, I keep... the last couple times I come here, I think that there's items up the top, but that's in Sabera 2's area. In this case, we have 1 item up at the top of this room, and then, like, 2 that are in, like, 1 room when we get up to the top, and then 1 right before we leave. Yeah. So we have... oh, actually, we're gonna find out if we can even get through here. Probably, because I don't know where the hell else we would want to go. Alright, good. An Orb of Thunder would be pretty nice, too. Ooh, shiny. Well, that's the Cave of Styxy. Oh my god. Oh yeah, why am I walking around? We got goddamn flight. Well, now I've skipped past the point of needing flight. Alright, so that's the key to Stixie, which is good, because with flight, that is 6 very immediate, very easily accessed items. Ooh, hello. It was very So, at the very least, we'll probably just go to Zombie Town. We'll see. What do we need for going? Well, depending on... So we might need to kill all of the bosses in order to access Emperor Dragon. If we don't, we need both of the bows. So we... Oh, and we need the Sword of Fire. That's also relevant. Okay, we have an actual mimic. Hello? Oh my god. That's relevant. We have both of the items to get the item from that, but it is still a fetch quest. Evil Spirit, that, and that. We're gonna have one right as we leave. Alright. Maru's very asleep. Actually, I probably should... Well, when the seed is done, I'll turn off the other light and probably get myself a bottle of tea. Oops, this way. You know it's the right way when there's a pit. Also, the fact that we have flight means that all these pits mean nothing to me. Right, we don't have a lot of power in this sword. Well, that's cool. Nope, I'm gonna go license plant. Oh, and I don't care about these. That's not Mount Hydra at all. Boop. While we're here, we might need to do this anyway, and it's also pretty easily accessible items. 4 items in here? Right, 4, and if we can beat all the, we can actually finish it, we get a 5th item. So it's pretty good value. I mean, otherwise I'm going to Cave of Stixie where there's 6 items, and that still involves a bit of travel. We're already here for this. Yeah, I want this. Yeah, I don't do that. And laser's plant. Alright, this way. Because I'm not racing, I will save state before we fight these things. I don't remember if there's anything weird and funky about vampire? Alright, well, good. Get fucked. Oh, well, we have to actually pick that up. Or else we can't leave this screen. Warp boots. There's, again, also non-zero chance that... I don't know what the odds are. I'm gonna say there's a 50-50 chance we have to beat all bosses. So we'll at least do this one while we're here. Oh, really? We only have 2 actual mimics left in the pool, unless something changes, because there's locations of this tracker that the tracker is not aware of. Right, so we'll see. Oh yeah, right, wait. I can't go in with full charge. Oh, good. Weak to our strongest sword. Yeah, just stand right there. Whee! Ooh. We can get some things out with change. Actually, 3. Right. Oh no, we can do a number of things with that. Oh, well, thank you. All right, so we got a love pennant. We may or not. No, not Swan. Yeah. It's not all bad about having the all mimics. It's just kind of annoying. Right, so what the hell did we get? Alright, I might want to put the love pennant on. There we go. Alright. Right, I was gonna go. We need to go to Chiron to begin with. So let's just do that. Right, so going to Chiron and then going back to Goa will trigger the Chiron murder event. So that's the thing. But doing so will, 1, let us fight Mato 1, which is a lot easier than Mato 2. And get us an item from, oh my god, an item from that, and then we can turn in, with change, we get another item out of Goa. We'll just have this prepped. Yeah, so, and then while we're in this next village, we can go into Stixie. Oh my god. Well, it's a good thing I got this Fruit of Power. Do you have a battle shield? You don't have any shields at all. Actually, I think Ceramic Suit is the highest, at least in the rando. It's different in the original game. I believe is the highest armor stat. Although, from this, well, I guess against Mato and Mato 2, a raw armor stat is good. In the later parts of the game, you just care about a good shield. Thanks. Alright, I was like, actually I do need those. And I remember, no, we have Recover. That being said, can I just buy more magic rings? No. I'll just buy a medical herb. Alright, well actually, so on top of the 6 we can get out of the Cave of Stixie, there's also another item we can get at the top of Mount Hydra. So we actually get 7 items out of here. It's probably in my interest. Because obviously it's a vanilla bow. Can I kill you with these things? Nope. I will not bother them. So we can fly a lot. Actually, if we have to go fight Mato 2, I might want to just use the Iron Necklace. Oh my god. So, in the original game on NES, all of the spells are listed in the manual. So you just read them all. And I remember if you cycle through the two pages basically on the menu, you would see a brief glimpse of the flight spell. And I thought if I cycled the screen fast enough and then menued over to the flight spell, I could get flight early. You can't, but I was like, obviously I get flight and then I'll just fly over these mountains because that's how games work. It just means I can go wherever I want. Well, I do want a magic ring. Alright, so we just got medical ring, medical ring. Wait, magic ring. And the only fruit of line in the ring. A unique item is in the Cave of Styx. And then, with flight, yeah, let's go. With flight, we just do. Oh shit! Nope. Oh man. Never mind. Well, we're coming back here anyway. Unfortunately. Cute. Well, the battle armor would make us immune to the disease we just got. And I want to say battle armor, let's see, 32. I think battle armor has a higher magic stat. It does. Or, I mean, defense stat. And I... Oh, good night, Len. Thank you for coming. Ideally, we won't be sitting still long enough to really make good use of the psycho armor. So, Sword of Fire? Kinda hate this. Okay. Boy, it'll sure be nice for me. Am I too? Yeah, boy, it'll sure be nice when we get that Sword of Fire. Tell you what. Alright, I mean, I'm cool with that. That's just more power on there. Sword of Thunder. I forgot. What's another? What the hell? Sure. Another magic ring. I was not paying attention to anything because it wasn't anything that precedes the Sword Skill mode. So we have 3 items left in the seed, and we need them. Oh, I mean, we have some turn-in items. We have, I mean, we get a thing out of there. We can use this, because why not? Alright. While we're in this neck of the woods, we're going to run through a thankfully cleared out Cave of Styx, or Mount Hider. Well, cleared out in the sense that all the walls are broken. To get 1 item, and then where are we going next? Probably back to Portoa. Because then I can... Well... What's this? Oh, it's an actual movement. Alright. So that was an actual mimic. I hope nothing flies in and kills me. Yeah, I'm cool with that. We got a bunch of turn-ins. Sure. Let's just go point to point to point. We'll just do all of the turns. It's gonna be a whole bunch of one-offs. Alright. We might use that with this. A pipe organ. Okay. Well, it's one of two flutes. Well, it's colored like the flute of lime, so we're gonna roll with that. That's not the turn I wanted. You know what? We're going to Portoa, why not? Oh, wait a minute, that being said... I guess we don't have the item this person wants? Yeah, because they're not even appearing. Whatever the hell causes that to happen. It doesn't matter, because I don't have the thing that they... Unless they want a love pendant. I got that. Wait, okay. Not that this is the best of plans, but it is a plan. Actually, I guess probably like, before we dip further down the rabbit hole, I can see if the it is colored like the flute of lime. Oh my god. Alright. Oh, we already... Okay, so this is the insect flute. Glad we could test it on them first. Yeah. So the downside is, I don't get to use any of my power items, because we need to have this gas mask on. Or hazmat suit. Also, there's a non-zero chance we can even kill this thing. Alright, cool. Sweet. And then we still have to fight it. For glory. Ideally not off the edge of the world. I mean, I'm okay with this. Where the hell else do we go? Oh, you know what I never did? Right, we never went and did Stomp. Oops. Watch it be the Sword of Fire, because at this point, it's given us the Flame Bracelet, like... I think the game might expect that we have that already. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, Storm with it. Okay. I mean, that's nice. That doesn't do anything for us. I guess we're gonna go kill everyone and go. I mean, Chiron. That way. dying. I did... Right, because... Right, I just didn't want to do NATO. We might still not be able to kill him, so... The night is still young. Right, we also need the flame bracelet, or the sword of fire to get through the back door into here. Right. Okay. Nailed it. I'm paying attention. Alright. Is this the... Yeah. Good times. Good times. Oh, right, we would go through another room. Oh, another one of these things. And then if we go upstairs? Yeah. Alright, can we even beat this guy? I'm gonna be so sad if it's... I think he's immune. Yep. Okay, so we are hard locked out of the rest of this castle. Well, let's check out Goa. I'm sure everyone's fine. I mean, China. Oh no, they're already dead. He's already dead. Wow, okay. I am last locating everything in this seed. Because there's one location we have left to go. Unless I've missed something. Oh, we go to the Amazon, depending on what she wants. Uh-huh. Alright. What? Oh. Yeah. That one. Well, yes, that is my Colossus of Rhodes. I was stupid, you didn't notice. Tips Fedora. Alright. Oh. I know my Colossus of Rhodes usually calms more than just an angry sea. I did not pay... Is it paralysis? Okay. We can do a thing with that. Oh, yeah. Wait, never mind. It's right here. About that. I was like, I'll just port to... Wait, we haven't been there. Ah, crap. Oh, yeah. It's this town, right here. Are we gonna have vanilla love pendants? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Oh, he wants a statue. which will be the broken statue? Huh. Well, it's a thing we don't have. I'm gonna put something statue shaped. Sure of that. Amazon Village. We haven't actually talked to her, so I don't know what she wants. But I'm guessing it's a love pendant. Because that's the thing we have. And Barfius with the raid. Welcome in, everyone. I'm not doing great in this seat. Because I'm last locating everything. Do you want... Well, I hope you want a love pendant. Cool. Oh, you're playing this... I'm doing the 2023 race tournament settings, and I'm last locating everything. So let me get this straight. We turn in the love pendant to get the thing that Kensu wants in this seed that's not the love pendant. Oh my god. I'm too spendthrift to use our magic ring. Were you doing the rando or are you playing it semi-casual? This game is very good. It has aged so well. It is top NES game for me. Oh my god. Here, I'll buy you your damn statue. It's an Toki statue, yay! Hey, we can finish the game now. Wow. Oh, and then... Well, we got the love pendant reasonably recently. Oh, yeah, and it's so... Like, it's... So I played this game when it was brand new, back in the early 90s. And even then, it's like... It felt very ahead of its time. And it still kind of does. Well, we can kill Mado now. We might need to do this anyway. We might not actually have to kill all of the bosses, but we might. Oh my god. Well, it's a good thing I had that open statue. And then he dies immediately. God damn it. Why? So in this randomizer setting, several of the settings are randomized, and one that I got in this is all chests are mimics. Which is the dumbest shit. Mm-hmm. Cool. Alright, so we can't leave without... Thanks. Thanks. Well, now we got more space for more magic ring. Funny thing is usually opal statues, I only need/use them fighting Mado. Be it Mado 1 or Mado 2. The hardest goddamn fight in this game. Both of them. All of them are just bad. I forget what Zebu gave us when we came there. Oh well. You know, oh wait, no, I used a ring to... So for go mode, we need probably to kill the bosses. I think it's a 50-50 chance whether or not we're going to need to. And we will definitely need 2 more bows. Alright, well, we're full bracelets now. I'm going to moonwalk my way out of here. No, alright, so we got that. Right, we are full clearing this game. So the only thing we haven't actually gotten that's not out of this location that we're at now is either in the pyramid, which we can't do anyway, or with the Flute of Lime, which, last I checked, we do not have. So that's the thing. Alright. So nice thing, if there can be a nice thing, is, we just beeline to Mado. Now I don't have to worry about having the right sword to kill any particular boss. Because we have them all. Also, as far as spoilers go, I won't be going through any of the text, so... You might get the last dungeon spoiled. In this game that's... almost as old as I am. I say almost because I got it for either my 5th or 6th birthday. I could make an argument for either of these being a good idea. Oh, this fight is so dumb. Wow! We have the best armor, by the way. And I still have to kill the minion. Cute. Alright, well. Thanks. Oh, actually we got the biggest ticket item locations out of here. So really it's just... Well, at this point, we may or may not need to kill all the bosses, but at this point, the bosses might have the items that I need to finish the game anyway. So it was an Oopsal Dungeon Seed because I last located everything. I did kill... Yeah, I killed S1 a while ago. Yeah, just stand in the blast. I'm guessing that's a bow. This makes me think like their passwords were inputting in Axiom Verge. Well, if that's the right color, that's the bow of truth. Yeah, Ouija bow. Big, dumb, balding North American. Alright, so this is going to be the Sebera 2, which is going to give us Sebera 2 items. And also... so one thing that's in the randomizer that's not in the vanilla game. One, you can toggle swords without having to menu, which is kind of amazing. You know what? I don't feel like blinding everyone. Didn't I already have a trumpet? Oh, and a trombone. Well, now we can absolutely full clear the game, because now I can go unstone Akahana. I kind of like the race settings for this, because it's like, oh, you might have to not fight all the bosses and get a pretty jet seed. Nope, still got a full clear, just like in the standard setting. Uh-huh. And then, yeah, we did... Okay, so we're gonna get the other item down here. Kill Saber at 2, and then I think we literally just need the bow. Oh my god. So an actual mix. Alright, so we have 2 bows. I don't know if it's the bow of moon and the bow of sun. Like, I don't know which of the 3 bows. If it's the bow of sun and the bow of moon, we might be able to get 2 other items out of the back of the pyramid. Which would be... maybe the other bow. Alright, time to regret this. I hope you're weak to... Actually, it really doesn't matter. I hope you're just weak to something I can kill you with. Well, not that. Not that. Also, Sabera has the most health ever. But thankfully it doesn't hit quite as hard. I say, and then immediately get all of my health chunked. Yeah. You know, we're hanging out up there, that's cool too. And then, oh my god, I'm gonna go through all the magic rings we have. I know I can buy them from somewhere? There was a... somewhere where not everyone's dead. Alright. So... Wait, can I buy magic rings here? No. Here's what's happening. We have 3 locations left in the game. Unless I miss something. Which is also entirely possible. Item 1 is going to be over here. And this is the thing we can get. And the other 2 items are in the back of the pyramid, which means that the bows that we have are Bow of Sun and Bow of Moon, and the Bow of Truth is somewhere there. Otherwise, we have everything? I believe so. I stopped tracking stuff, so the tracker's... okay. So good. We have the correct windfish instrument. The windfish will wake soon. Akahana might give us... cute. Well, now we're in go mode. Right, there's 2 items left. And it's in the pyramid. Because it is. Alright, well hopefully we can buy magic rings here. No. It's gonna be worth it to buy all the magic rings, because I'm gonna wind up losing all my health. We saw it somewhere. There's a place that sells them. I saw it with my eyes. They're real. Uh-huh. Oh. Well, we'll buy a magic ring. And then... Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, we went literally everywhere. We're not going to use any more money in the seed, so we'll just do that. So we might wind up using Dio's pendant just to sort of maintain an amount of magic. How many? Oh, we'll be. Need this shit. Oh, right. Also, because our dangeometer is very high, we're gonna get a lot of experience off of things when they meet their untimely demise. Alright, so one of these bows, I'm gonna guess it's the bows that are in all caps. These two. Uh-huh. Oh, well, okay, so we couldn't have gone here anyway. Alright. Ah, great. Oh my god, what? Cat P with the raid! Welcome in, everyone. I'm actually surprised that we're just a little over 2 hours on this seed, because, I checked everywhere. I guess maybe I don't need to, take those 2 items, because it'll just raise our danger order. Oh, right, yeah, you're saying you're playing, F11. So that one, wow. Probably better than what this seed's done for me. Oh, we can very easily get to level 14. We might want to get higher than that, because... Yeah. Actually, so... The final area, I'm not sure if that's a maybe option thing? Okay, we're just dropping here. The final area is going to assume that we are at max level. I think we have one other... And there it is. Also, I don't know where the other doorway out of the Game Boy Color cave went. I'm gonna guess it was in the Sahara. Does that make sense? Just to range our dangeometer to the... Because I didn't miss anything, right? The dangeometer goes to 51, I think. Nailed it. Well... Poison me. Oh wait, I can't get poisoned. Well, shit. Well, that'll cure it too. Alright, well, if we're back here... Oh, I thought that would have saved us after breaking the statues. Well... Probably not. So, well, I mean, I wanted to check. Is this the... No! I don't know where the other one went. Huh. Interesting. So I don't know. So I have another randomizer race setting seed that I'll probably run that. I did make a just the standard setting one. I can only imagine if it's taking me. We're probably gonna finish this around 2 hours and 20 minutes. I can only imagine another one will go faster because I won't last locate everything. Also, we're saving time because I don't need to go get the other mimic. Right, warlocks have like just a ton of health. Good not fighting it. I may or may not have an option. I have no idea what this thing is. This is the only item we haven't gotten. Oh. Wait, what? What didn't I turn in? Huh. Well, there's apparently an item we missed because there's a turn that we never did. About that. Well, we'll never find it. Also, if anyone is epileptic, we're gonna have a lot of very flashing lights in a moment. I would avert your gaze. Actually, before we do that, I'm gonna get to level 14 because there's no reason not to. Cool. Alright. We'll do this. Why not? Yeah, we're good. Oh, right. We have to do this. Literally, I can't go on full charge. But anyway, so the way this fight is going to work is I'm going to cause seizures. I would, again, I would look away for a moment if you are sensitive to flashing lights. Also, the NES can absolutely not handle this. I think this assumes that we're at maximum level. Because normally, very often just one-shot it. We get full healed. I know the tower enemies can appear on the... Also, there's another part where I went up using the... turbo controller features because, I value my thumbs. This doesn't need to die. I just want it to. Also, when I said that the NES absolutely cannot handle this, this part of the game is special. I'm trying to practice the strat where you use a tornado bracelet and just mow the entire line of enemies down to one side. But, oh boy, the lag. And it's funny, on the final boss, it'll save you a lot of time and damage to destroy the little turrets on the side, but it also means that you can actually operate at a proper speed by getting rid of the guard turrets. It's the boss strat. Eliminating the lag. See, I use Turbo Controller because otherwise I'd just be mashing one button all the time. Which, although fun, stopped being fun around 1996. Appropriately enough, just before the world ended. According to this game. Alright. So we gotta do 3 floors of this. If you guys, sure, if you just want to hang out up there, sure. Just get locked in some place where I just mow through you all. That would be sweet. Oh my god. I thought I'd be going through these a whole lot faster. We will probably have a magic ring left for the final boss. Which, I mean, mostly I just use... In the scene that I played last night, I never got barrier. And I realized just how very helpful it is in the last boss. And then for those that miss it, tomorrow we'll be doing some more Wolfenstein: The New Order. We're on the moon. We're on the Nazi moon base on the moon, so we'll be stabbing Nazis in space. And if I have to take any damage... Yeah, a lot of the names of things in here are, community-given names. I played, so, in the standard settings, you'll wind up having, like, sometimes it'll randomize, like, the names of items and stuff. And I had a lot of very silly names for things. Like, the Sword of Water was the Sword of Otter. Here comes the game's namesake. Hooray. Now our danger level is at the maximum amount of danger. Right, we just do this, and I have that in case... Alright, we good. So here's the final boss. Again, we're killing this, not because it's preventing damage, but because it prevents lag. It does prevent damage though. So now I can just stand here. It can't hit me. And we're done. They did add, it is more difficult in the randomizer than it is, sure, than it is in the original game. Thank you for the GGs on the form blip. So once the credits start rolling, I'm gonna go down and grab some tea, and I'm gonna switch some lights. I think it's gonna start, right, because they're gonna stand on the edge. Right, 2 fearless youths we can never forget. Although in the course of the game, they say use. They're scientists that designed the tower hundreds of years ago, or about 100 years ago. They're not that young. They're literally over a century. Anyway, I'm gonna go get a bottle of tea, and I'm gonna change some lights. BRB. back. What did I miss? No, the character, I don't believe they're cyborgs. They were just cryogenically frozen. Thanks for GG's Rescuer. So I'm gonna run another one of these same seed settings. Because I can only imagine it's gonna go better. Honestly. It'll be fine. There's some really good pixel art. I just realized that again. Like, the opening sequence of this looks really good. I mean, this is a mid to late era NES game. Yeah. Alright. This will be great. 3, 2, 1, go. Woo! Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alright, so we get nothing of value. Wait, there's a medical herb, though? Yeah, pretty cool with that. Ah, well. It'll be Alright, so our first couple of checks gave us nothing. I guess we immediately go here. Also, is this even randomized? Tigers on the overworld. Uh-oh. Well, it's not flail guys, so that's pretty okay. Obviously there's 2 items upstairs, but I'm gonna check where this is dumping us out. If it's Partoa, which it is. Nope, that's Goa. Never mind. I don't know, while we're on a dangeometer, no, I really don't want to run all the way. We might still need to. Run all the way through, Mount Hydra. For a single item. I would have to run all the way back through. Uh-huh. I might still have to anyway. But we'll get 2 items out of here. We'll see what sword we need to get through the other cave door. Oh. Oh, right. Okay, good. It's not all mimics. Good. Oh my god. Antidote does nothing for me. We do still have to worry about the actual mimics, but we don't have like a dozen of them. Ooh, ancient key. I'm gonna strongly assume that's the windmill key. And we need the Sword of Water. Okay. No, I was gonna say if we get the Sword of Water really early, it might the key we got might be the key to Stixie. It is the right coloring for it. I'm gonna err on the side of it being windmill key, because that makes the most sense. Should get us 4 items? Okay, it wasn't. Okay. Hooray. So we get our free item here. Okay. I mean, that'll be great when we have a sword to go with it. And that was fun, because now I basically have to run run to the end zone here without running into. Well, oh, I do have an antidote. Okay. I am very likely to need the antidote. So you know what? We'll just do this for now. Hi. Game? That's very mean to me. We're due for a sword at any point. That is probably an alarm flute, because it's the only thing that'll actually do anything for us right now. Thanks. Well, it did heal us to full. Oh my god. Uh-huh. Well, if I die, we're just gonna come back with more medical herbs. This is so dumb. Yeah. Alright. Actually, more realistically, we're just not going to get the opal statue. Oh, right, this one. Okay. I was like, this isn't the one, okay? Or sorry, this is the Wind Cave, it's not the Cave of Wind. Yeah, the other one. So this does make for an interesting start to the seed. Oh my god. Because basically it's we can't even make money. Like they just spam that shit. I am not a fan of the flail guy. This is a... I mean, if it weren't for the fact that we know... Here, that's going from one item to another one. That's way too much shit to avoid in order to get from one end to the other. Like... I mean, if anything, I'd probably need to just go buy a bunch more medical herbs. So what we're going to do, we're going to do the thing that I thought was too dumb before. We're going to do it now. And here's how it works. We're going to go to what is, in the base game, the end of the game. But we can do it now. Is this a good idea? Probably not. Well, what should be more flavors? Nope, just literally beginning of the game enemies. Okay. Alright, I mean, it was worth checking out. Could have been a sword. after the last couple of seeds of being Oops All Mimics, this is kind of refreshing, actually. And then what I can strongly assume is the alarm flute. Alright, well, that wasn't what we needed. But that's fine. So here's our multi-phase process. I'm going to spend all of the money that I have on medical herbs. And also probably a stay in the inn, which is probably going to be cheaper than a medical. Because this is undoubtedly cheaper, but not by much. I might not be able to afford one. Alright, good. Okay. Okay, so I have, what, 2? And 2 antidotes. I don't think any of those enemies poison? We'll find out, because I'm undoubtedly going to get poisoned. I will be focusing on it though, because, wait, why am I going in here? Well, I mean, we gotta do this eventually to wake up the dude, because I'm gonna strongly assume that the tambourine is the alarm flute. Thanks. Oh, and then what do we get back here? Not sure if that's thunder or wind. It looks like thunder, and that would make sense because he did give us the orb of thunder. Actually, because we don't need the orbs per se. To reset our respawn point there. Uh-oh. Alright. Okay. I don't know the trick to avoiding those. Because, like, even if they attack, they can just immediately attack in a different direction. Okay. I think the one up there was a vanilla mimic. Right. So literally just run down here and grab that. And then we go back here and hope for the best. So I can just have this prepped. And then press the button a second too late. That's cool. That was looking a little bullshitty to me. Not gonna lie. They all just clumped up on that side of the room. I call folly. Is there 2 of these assholes? Yeah. Alright, I can get hit with one other thing. And this time, remember to use it. Alright, attempt number 5. We're gonna make it out of this cave. Or 6. I don't know. Yeah. Point being, this is a very rough start to the sea. Damage boost. Attempt to rely, yeah. No, this is extremely rough, because we have no weapons. And then, both of the most difficult to avoid enemy types, which are... Well, good thing I have both of these antidotes. But both... So there's only 2 flail types, and they're both... stupidly hard to avoid. These things can also poison. Alright. But we're good. I'm gonna very strongly assume that this is the alarm flute. Because if it's not, I don't know where we're going. I should look at the screen, actually. Okay, good. Is it the Sword of Thunder? If it's a sword. Hey, we can make money now! Yay! Alright, Oh, right. So here's the thing. Oh my god. We are likely to be going through the back of Zebu's cave, which will get everyone taken from Leaf. Which would kind of suck. It began with a bloody S. So here's the plan. I swear to God I have one. No, the alternative thing is... wait, no, actually we can't go any further in Mount Hydra, because we don't have the Sword of Water. Now we can, and I'm not intending on doing this. We can go through... there's one item we can get out of the Oasis Cave, but it's a bit of a haul. Oh my god, really? Fucking devil bat. Oh my god. Move so fast. Thanks. Oh, the act of breaking the wall is what gets the people to be stolen from Leaf. So right now we have two options. One is to do the oh my god. At this point, I'm just farming money. I'm gonna buy a couple of buy some warp boots. We're gonna buy some medical herbs. Yeah, we'll see. If I'll buy warp boots, one or two. Actually, that's it. That's all I can afford. It's weed. Thankfully, the things here we can just one-shot, assuming I can hit them. God damn it. This is my usual experience at the rando. I'm farming enemies not for experience, but just so I can afford goddamn teleportation and healing. Highway robbery. I'm pretty confident these are... because I think these go up in value for our Dageometer. Yeah, that's not happening. Alright, we're gonna get one of those. Oh! Okay, so that's the setting here. We can only damage enemies with sword beams, which is fine. But we do get a permanent rabbit boots effect, so we just charge by walking. Okay. Mostly what it'll do is it just means I can't like pin a bunch of enemies into a wall and start stabifying them. And then apparently, I've never had this setting before. Apparently, if we do get the rabbit boots and we equip them, the charge is like immediate, and I'm kind of looking forward to that. I'm pretty sure this is either wind or... because they got the shiny thing, so it looks like metal. Yeah. Okay. So I think we're going into... oh, you know, I never actually looked at what the walls were in this cave. It might actually just be vanilla rock walls. Well, I hope everything in here can die to the Sword of Wind, because that's... Well, rip. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, we'll see what this is. Or not. I think we can do it. As soon as I get poisoned, I'm like, fuck it, we're dying. So the reason this is awful is because it's the same thing, because we can't kill anything. Yeah, it's the same, yeah. Well, the difference now is I can push the enemies. Big change. Oh my god, I didn't even level up. Good, at least I can kill them and get money off of it. Okay, good. Alright, so we're just gonna clear this out because we got one other round here. So we ran all the way in here. We're just like, can we get Bert? What angle are you gonna be at? Cool. But hey, we don't have to fight mimics. All the time. I'm comfortable with that. Alright, we get another item. I'm actually pretty okay with that. Okay. Everything respawns because there's no loving in this seed. You know, if y'all want to group up, that'd be sweet. Cool. Oh my god. Right. And our last item for the day. Why do I use that healer? Uh-huh. Well. I forget if they no, I don't even care. If they give an increased amount of money like they're doing the vanilla games. Or they give a sizable chunk of money. Alright, I don't know if Vampire is weak to... or is resistant to any particular weapon. You know, if you want to teleport on top of me, I will be sad. Oh, well. How appropriately named. What color is it, though? That one. What do you want? A fragrant plant. Alright, so Akahana wants a Crysta plant. Maybe I can afford armor. Nope. Maybe I can afford healing. We'll be back here in a moment. Probably with another level. Alright, so we get a free item out of this. Maybe it'll be flight. Maybe it'll be the Sword of Thunder. Maybe it'll be an iron necklace. You know, actually, I'm not opposed to that right now. It gives us a lot more armor. But I mean, not enough, but it does give us more. So since we're... Oops, wrong one. Since we're here, so we still have that one item in the Oasis Cave we can get. We can also... If we can go through Mount Hydra, or Mount Saber rather. Oh, they're much cheaper here. Holy shit. Cool. Those are what, 3? 1, 2, 3, and an antidote. Alright. Cool. Right, we have the alarm flute. And then an unidentified lamp. Okay, I was strongly assuming that's still water, regardless of... Like, I'm assuming it's not randomized to the other swords. I'm assuming it's always going to be water. Oh, wait. No, no, this is already the... That's, lightning. Sort of thunder. Okay. So, what are we doing? Well, one, I'm gonna check if this is possibly... So this, one of the other outputs for the Game Boy Color Cave could be here, and it is not. Alright. Guess we're gonna do this. You know what? I could go to the end, but I think we're kind of boned if we... we're kind of boned regardless. Alright, here we go. Nice. I would like money, thank you. Pretty confident this is the only thing that we have left that we can get. Sure. I guess it's also possible that the iron walls in Goa? Oh, yeah, right. Oh. Oh, they did go into Goa. Okay. Alright, game, what the hell do you expect me to do? Right. I mean, it's entirely possible that it wants me to use a bunch of healing, a bunch of medical herbs, and just run through the security in front of Goa. But that would be unfortunate, and I would not like that. With no shield, that will do all of the damage. We'll see. Oh, I don't like any of this. Okay. This is gonna do so much damage. Oh, okay, not as much. That's a little sizable amount, but... Okay. We're just gonna let it kill me. Right. So we still have our opal statue. Right? Yeah. Alright, where do you want me to go, game? So we have this. But we don't have anything that Queen can use it with, because the only, Akahana wants the Crystalis plant. Cordell Plain gave us the iron. If I remember correctly, to have logical access to Mount Saber North, we would need to have flight. I think that's the glitch to skip past that I believe expects flight. I could be wrong on that. Well, at the very least, we can afford another pair of war boots. Maybe even two. Another unfortunate thing is that because this is from the race rando, does not generate a spoiler. So, no spoiler. We'll see. Art Day Geometer hasn't really gone up much. Is there anything we're gonna afford? Hell no. Yeah, that's not happening. I'd like 2 boots. That is all we can afford. Same thing goes for those. Alright. Let's see. We are short a sword. Actually, I just assume that Mount Saber West is connected, like the sword that we need for the back of Zebu's cave. I'm just assuming it's the same one as the rest of Mount Saber. Can I have? No, that's not gonna help us. Trying to think. I don't even think we have any other turn-in locations. Right. Is this even? Oh. Oh, fond memories of farming these things. I'm gonna very strongly assume this is also Sword of Thunder. Oh, okay. Well, it's a good thing I checked. Well, we're getting a lot of things for swords we don't have. Actually, given that we have to attack things with charged attacks, I'm really hoping we get the Sword of Fire soon. Well, I don't, because, I mean, it might be that I just wasn't doing it right. We also don't really need to open up Zebu's Cave right now. Just because I would kind of like Leaf to stay there, because it's currently the only place where you can buy warp boots. And I do like them. Farming these for money. I guess if we gained levels, that's a nice thing too. Oh. Oh, a random statue. Wait a minute. Okay, they're not that random statue. And that unidentified lamp. I'm gonna mark those down when I'm not gonna die. Oh, we'll also see what bracelets Tornell wants. Hopefully it's that one. Oh. Apparently it was that one. Wow. That's like putting hookshot at left side swamp. Swamp Palace. Okay. That was a little dumb. Also, oh, I forget what else. What else? Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, we'll give you the hazmat suit. Whoop. Whoop. We don't have telepathy, though. I mean, that just get us one thing. Oh, right, the random statue. Oh, right, that's why we're missing one out of here, because we need, we don't have any of the required items to get to it. And then we cannot buy... Right. That sucks. So... No, but we can do the, Stom sword thing. That's the thing we can do. And I think that's the only thing we can do, actually, at this point. Nice standing up. Alright, bye. I think, yeah, the Village of Oak only sells, an inn. Oh my god, I'm paying too much attention drinking my tea. And again, I'm not racing anyone. I'm gonna use the turbo on this. Oops. Alright. Oh, shit, what? Wait, do I legit need to actually be stronger? I didn't think there was a level requirement. It's supposed to be significantly easier after 2 failures. Alright, maybe the turbo controller doesn't like me. Huh. Maybe we do need a level, what the fuck? Oh, wait a minute. Right, we don't do damage with swords. I think I actually have to do the glitch. Oh no. I guess maybe that's why we couldn't break the sword, or the cave at Prezebu. Because I'm pretty sure if we did that, we might soft lock ourselves. Yeah. I think that's what's going on. We'll take think I bought one. And then nothing else here can be damaged by me, because... Poop. Stuff back there too. Alright. The nice thing, if there's a nice thing about this, is that I can afford 2 boots. So I can use 1 to go through the cave, and 2 to do the glitch. And then come back to Leaf and buy one. Oops. I can't afford anything here. Oh my god. It's 150 for them? Alright. Because I'm gonna want another one to get out of Leaf when we go there. Oh my god. I guess we're farming money there. So I've done this. I'm pretty sure I know how this works. We get hit once and then I use the boots and then we... Cool. That is the stupidest thing. So now we go all the way back. So here's what we'd walk into Oak in order to trigger that event. To then, I'm pretty sure we had to do that glitch. Yeah. To get telepathy, so we could go all the way back. To then. Anyway. So now we need to get money so we can buy enough loot to go back to Oak. Yeah. So we get 2 items that will hopefully be progression. Well, I don't really need another level. I need more money. Get another one just for good measure. There we go. There should be enough to buy it. 2 boots, please. I guess with telepathy, that does allow us to do the whole event here. I'm good right now. Uh-huh. And now we can talk to this guy. And then get the kid. And then get our 2 items. I'm gonna strongly assume it's gonna be the Sword of Water. No, I don't think... Can $4 gonna make chicken now? Actually, I was talking about this with Meru. Like, isn't... Like, it's, no longer, like, it's really not... Fast food isn't really a budget thing. Unless it's In-N-Out. In-N-Out's still reasonably well priced, in my experience. I'm also biased towards In-N-Out. Oh. Well, that doesn't help us. At least not yet. Love pendant. There we go. Oh, I do appreciate that. Oh. Hey, we got the bat signal. We can use the bat signal. Okay. Well, we can do some things with this. Sure, actually I'm gonna say we got the Sword of Water, because reasons. Yeah, I don't really go to a lot of fast food. Alright, so I guess while we're still in this neck of the woods, we can go to the Amazon village. 1, get an iron teleport. 2, we can get an item out of the basement. I'm guessing cave or Mount Hydra. Yeah, but usually, so yeah, I usually get pretty much the same stuff from Taco Bell. I do enjoy me some chalupas, and I do enjoy me some burrito. Right, Amazon Village. Okay, so long as 2, so you know. It should have made the... If you could only attack things with charge shots, it should make it free to use the bracelets. God damn it. Oh yeah, can we buy boots and things from here? Oh. Well, I can't buy a goddamn thing, but can we buy boots if I wanted to? For much cheaper. Yes, I want to stand slightly. Boop. Uh-huh. So that wasn't it. The nice thing is I can't go, uh-huh. No, I don't want a window shop. Okay, thankfully this game is an amount of money. Oh wow, paralysis would render you completely useless in this seed. Ew. You wouldn't be able to do a goddamn thing. Right, Mount Saber. No, where am I going? Hydra, right. Oh, we can get stuff out of the, I don't know. We can get stuff out of Mount Hydra. We can get stuff out of the Oasis Cave, and I might want to do that. We get 2 things out of Oasis Cave. Sorry, 1 thing, maybe 2 things. Yeah, let's give that a go. I don't remember. No, we can't. We're definitely guaranteed an item. No, we might not get an item out of Mount Hydra. Right, because everything is blocked behind having whatever the sword is that breaks stuff. At which point it'll be 4 items, which is still pretty good. I could use magic, but then we would ruin our perfect amount of MP. I was gonna say, you could go through walls normally. Whatever, I don't care about your money. So this is not a wall we can break. I will probably just deliberately die. If it is a wall we can break, we'll get an item. Okay. Okay. Here. So it was not the Oasis Cave. We're gonna get poisoned a lot. Oh my god, literally everything in the Oasis game was a mimic. Alright. Right. You know, I guess while we're in this neck of the woods, the other... Oh, we can do that. Right, we have the water sword. We can go to the other cave in the Game Boy Color cave. Unless it leads us out here, which it does not. Okay. Actually, that's gonna be a better use of our time than going into Mount Hydra. Because Mount Hydra, we might... I mean, it would be information? That is good, I guess? You know, I've committed this. I should have gone to the Game Boy Color cave. Because they're really sweet. No, I guess the Game Boy Color cave, the other outlet could be right before. Oh my god. Oh my god. Right before the pyramid. In which case it would do nothing for us. But I think every other outlet would be good for us. Either way, we're gonna find out what door... Sorry, what walls we break with this. And it is a thing we could do. Okay. Oh my god. Well, I was gonna, like, get it for money, but... the amount of effort does not feel worth it. I mean, thankfully it is not Oops All Mimics, and we're now getting most of our mimics out of the way. So that's nice. Actually, I wonder if, and I'm not going to test this, I wonder if paralysis with this setting, instead of making you unable to charge, just makes it charge slower. That would be nice. Also, one damage per shot is not an amount of time I'm going to spend on this. Oh, I guess we could have just gotten this without being able to break the cave. Alright, well, that's good to remember. Alright, yeah. Fruit of Lime. I should put that down. This one. Wait, what's Fruit of Lime? Oh, the only one in the game. In the random. I'm gonna prefer to not die, actually. Uh-huh. Oh, that's the stuff. So we're gonna get this and then nope out of here. Okay, well, we know exactly where we're going. Actually, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. We're gonna hang here with Akahana, and I will be right back. Whoop. Alright, I'm back. What did I miss? Oh yeah, right, we get to this thing in alcohol. I brought you your plant. Handed the plant. Oh my. I did, yeah. So that's the key to prison. But if it's, what you think? Key to Dixie. Thanks. We can do a thing with that. Hey, these things. Give us monies. So we're gonna buy a couple of boots. Actually. We'll see. I think they sell everything and it's cheaper than other places. Cool. Yeah. So it's entirely possible we can go into Dixie, but we're probably gonna need. We'll get at least 3 items out of Dixie, if that is what that is. But we also have an entirely other area we can access here. It is likely Portoa. Ooh, which would be pretty swell. We can do a lot of things with Portoa at this moment. So, going to Stixie, we would get at least 3 items, and that's very likely it. If this is Portoa, and it probably is, so I think there's only 2 locations that it could be, which is either Portoa or right outside of the pyramid. If it's pyramid, we're kind of boned. But I mean, we get teleport to Sahara, so that's a thing. But yeah, if this is Sahara, then nope, it's Portoa, which is good. What sword do you want? Hey, vanilla. Uh-huh. Well, that's very good. Alright, bye. Laser's plant from range. And then we have access to, there's 3 caves we can go to. At this point, I don't really feel like doing the other ones. Just because, I mean, we're low on life and low on magic and low on whimsy. So we're gonna... Uh-oh. we're gonna go hang out in Portoa. At the very least to get it as a teleport and respawn point. That's good. Uh-huh. Do you guys sell cheap boots? Kinda. Oh, well. Oh yeah, I have a license plate, which I probably should still keep on me. Uh-huh. So at the very least, we're gonna get three items out of this. Oh, hi. Hi. Do I have... Yeah, we'll use one of them. Alright, boop. Thanks. We do need another one to give her the, dolphin. Wait, can we talk? No, we do have to talk to, the queen. Or, Asina. And the first thing she says... Magic ring... If you... I'll stop playing store. Okay. Well, I would like that magic ring. I don't need that. Wait. You wanna try that again? Oh, no. Well, memory of magic ring. License plate. That was what we got from the queen. There we go. Hello. I do have herbs for you. Uh-huh. Yeah, you don't get it back. Right. Which is a shame. I know. I mean, well, at the end of the game, we'll just be buying as many rings as I can carry. Or by that, I can afford. Alright, so do we have boots? We do. Alright. If I'm not mistaken, alright. Here, I have this lamp that I can't... Oh, really? Okay. Alright, so they wanted to... Also, this is the only check that I didn't do in the last seed. Obviously, we didn't need to. But it was turning in whatever the hell it was we got. It was one of the statues. We go here to get this from here. Cool. And then we're stuck here. So we have to teleport back to Portoa. Oh, yeah, right. Actually, I can't even put down that those exist. So what I will do... I'm gonna hawk some of these plants. Actually, this sells for a decent amount. I kinda want to keep that on me. Just to be sure. Yeah, we're gonna use this to buy 2 pairs of boots. Oh, yeah, right, and magic ring also from the doll. So. You know, we'll just carry one of them. One of them. Alright, so we're gonna do. I'm actually gonna go to the fog lamp cave first. Because 1, we'll immediately know whether or not we have a sword in order to get through it. 2, it's the most definite items we can get, if we can, we can. The most definite items we can get out of this, set of what we can do. Since we would have to kill those with the sword of wind. Alright, well, I'm on board with work boots. I'd have to kill those with the sword of wind, and that's kind of our weakest one. Do I have the... Yeah. Right, we still don't have any armor. So that's a thing. Don't like that sound. Oh, at least we can kill these though. These I will kill with the sword of wind, because that is a pain in the ass to get through. Too much power. You know what, sure. Funny thing is, I'm just gonna immediately use that. Uh-oh. So he's down here somewhere. I mean, I'm still okay with work boots, so I'm gonna wind up using this. Oh my god. Okay. Nope. I mix it up with Mount Saber. So we got 2 warp boots and fruit of power. Keep that in. Actually, honestly, for the consumables, I mostly just to get an idea. Oh my god. Well, now we're gonna see other ones later. Do we have nope. It's fine. We'll be fine. Because we're just looping around this, and then we get the item, and then I just leave. Oh my god. If push comes to shove, we'll just get deliberately paralyzed. And then use the license plate. Alright, well, I mean, it's nice to have, but, I don't need them. Alright, so, what? Here, let's go in here to stop dying. Fruit of Harpoon, 2 warp boots, and a fruit of power. I'm gonna go to the Crystalis cave next. It's pretty quick, it's pretty straightforward. Also, I'm holding off on the waterfall cave because with 2 items being on opposite ends of a body of water we can't pass, just really increase the time you spend in there. And if we happen to get the this game's version of the Flute of Lime, that'll be a win in the long run. This is 2 guaranteed items. Oh. Or 0 guaranteed items. I don't know, I'm gonna strongly assume that's sort of thunder. How do you feel today? Here, let's go back, because I'm gonna undoubtedly want to see it again. I think how are you feeling today? Like, you feeling better? No, that's exactly what it says. I feel less cursed. Can I get another one? No. Alright. I guess we're doing this. I guess we're going back here. I was so spoiled in the last season where we got recovered, and it was just a non-issue to deal with status ailments. Oh, right. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna sell some shit. I should probably buy armor. You know, I don't need more than 1 fruit of harpoon. It'll be fine. Get out of my way, I need to stop dying. Uh-huh. You know what? Okay. I was gonna try to, like, min-max money usage and, like, use the antidote and a medical herb and buy another one. I'm like, nah, I think it's cheaper to just stay in the end. Alright. And now I've got an antidote for when I undoubtedly run into another one of those slugs again. Where the hell are they? Yeah, you fucking die. No, we might just not have the sword for this either. Okay, good. Alright, regardless of which actual flute... Thanks. Regardless of what actual flute this is, we could do something with all three of them. So we'll find out. The best one would be if it's the shell flute. Nope, it's the flute of life. Wow, again, this is like getting the hook shot in the left side swamp in the rando. Flute of life. What an unfortunate thing to get in here. Because I went to the other two locations first, thinking that we might get this in there. Yeah. I mean, we're reasonably close to leveling, especially with the Dangometers level. Well, now we can go down and get the other shadow place. We already got the ball for this. Oh my god. Well, cool. Now we can just kill shit and flight. All right. I'm sure it's somebody in the rando community. Actually, the fact that we can charge while moving, and also with this, is pretty swell. Actually, I was thinking like it'd be really cool to get the rabbit boost just to see how quickly this charges. I would kind of be cool having this with speed boost, just to run around and Mach 2 and cast spells and shit. Well, we can do likely the back of Goa. So, Castle Dragoni Castle. We'll wait on that. What else can I do with this? Well, we can also do the Crystalis Cave. Because that's this kind of sword. Yeah, we've got options. I don't like them. I really like the Crystalis Cave, it's only just because we already did that. Oh, hey! Well, now I don't need to buy one. I'm too lazy to actually walk there. Oh yeah, a statue of some sort. I'm gonna say it's that one. It's a turnip or something. Alright, so... Alright, so we knew that that was a flute of lime. And then the statue's gonna be for something. The coloration makes me think that it's the ivory statue? For Kensu at the top of Dragoni Castle. Actually, the fact that we have a shield now, we're gonna take less damage running through the beams at the start of the castle. We'll see. We're gonna do this because this is some logic now, so it's a thing we can do. Alright. I mean, I'm okay with more medical. That doesn't give me a good feeling about deciding to go to this particular location. Hey! And we still can't get... Even if I could kill those warlocks, I don't think I'd want to spend the time to do so. They kind of suck. Alright. We don't need that, but, you know, I'm very cool having more power. Right, so, we're gonna go to Goa, because we're gonna do one of two things. One is gonna be Cave of Stixie. How many metaphors do we have? 2? What do these guys sell? Rude. Uh-huh. That's good to know. I do have a vested interest in not dying in this, though. That's cheap in. Alright, we have 1 pair of boots. We have 0 boots. It'll be fine. Okay, so we're going through the back. We may or may not be, so we have a 75% chance of being able to kill Mado 2. Oh god, help me. Oh, of course it's the Sword of Wind. Again, I pretty much purely use opal statues for fighting NATO. It would make this a lot easier if I had literally any armor. Oh wait, do I have the... No, I do. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. So we're gonna die and come back and try this again. We might not have to do this right now, but we can, and that's the important part. Alright. I can't even afford armor. I can't even afford to leave here. I mean, I can just nope out, but... Oh, because of our level. I was like, how do I have that much defense? I have more body defense than I do range defense. Which is notable considering we have no body armor, and I've got one of the highest ranked shields in the game. Oh my god. Alright, well, we found all of the statues. Thankfully, we got full heal. Nice. right, we get to do the rest of Mado's part. Oh, cool. We do have this we can get through here. Oh, it's like, wow, how did that give it, like, no defense? Right, because I took off the iron necklace. Yeah, that is easily the most difficult fight in the entire game. Yeah, easily it's the most difficult. Right, so the Psycho Armor, which is good. We had 0 armor, and now we have armor. I forget where you get the iron necklace in the vanilla game, but it's not very good. Like, if you got it earlier on. I think the shield necklace comes from unpetrifying Akahana in the water cave. Alright, what does this thing want? Not that one. That would have sucked if we had. Well, that's nice to get that at literally any time. Mm-hmm. We can't fly over this? So literally pedestrian. We have... Right, 2 more items, yeah. I think something like that, Matrix. Except for I got this for my birthday. And I would play it on my Game Genie. I forget. I would play up to a certain point and then I couldn't figure out how to get any further, and then I would just play again from the beginning. Wait, do we have... How do I have more of these things? Oh, right, because one of them was the gold statue, and the other one was the... Right. Right. Well, I can't mark that on the tracker, so I just won't. Yeah, I love the hell out of this game, though. Like... I forget, I did eventually... So I would play this on the Game Genie with the spells don't use MP. And I would literally, I'd put it up recover, and I would just hold the A button down the whole time. Oh, right, I'm like, where the hell is the other one resting? Right, we have to go up on the way to Mado 2. Rude. So basically, I would just have infinite healing, and I would just face tank everything. Because I was 7. Made sense. I forget when, if ever, I actually played it without using the Game Genie. Yeah, no, basically, no, in my case it was, I was the one that had all the Nintendo systems, and my friend had all the Sega systems. And I grew up in northern Connecticut, and we happened to be one of the places that had the Sega channel. So for the most part, I would have the Nintendo games, and then he would just have the Sega, and we would just play whatever happened to be on the Sega channel at the time. Oh, Paralysis is nice. Oh, the Sega channel didn't come out until much later. But yeah, I don't know, during the... Yeah, I didn't get my Super Nintendo until much later. So yeah, it was, wait, what was it? Yeah, but there were a number of games, like, where mostly you would just talk with kids around school. Alright, we're gonna find it. Can we even kill it? Alright, kill this. Remember in... Oh, man. Remember in Star Tropics, there's, like, one hidden wall in, like, Chapter 3, in, like, the Ghost dungeon. Oh, this is Recover, that's not Refresh. Oops. I mean, I still like Recover. Don't get me wrong. Star Tropics is still really good. I own, 1 and 2. Oh, are we dying? Almost. Oh my god. I still remember 747 was the password that came on the water, the letter you had to literally dip in water, which I vividly remember that experience as a child. Yeah, exactly. It was so cool. I remember, oh, that's neat, that comes with the letter with the game. And then I'm like, you get to that point, and he's like, oh, dip my... And at this point, this is several years later, because like I said, Chapter 3. Yeah, so, oh wow, we never go through this backwards, holy shit. Yeah, I mean, I was legitimately hoping / expecting that Mike Jones would appear in Smash Brothers. I think maybe he has a trophy. I mean, I do know that Star Tropics was put on like the Wii U or something like that, and they had to change the yo-yo to the Island Star because yo-yo is a registered trademark. That's the extent to what I know happened to Star Tropics later. I have Star Tropics 2 somewhere, which is certainly a game. It's not for how late era NES it is. It's got some problems. Where the hell? Alright, so can we? Right, this is Sabera 2, which is gonna suck. Oh my god. Button combo, please. Alright, we can. Sweet. You know, in the several hours it takes to whittle away all our health. And then Matrix, because I bring this up every time I play this. I happened to be at E3 in 2005, and I went to the SNK booth, and I asked them if they were going to do anything with the Crystalis license, and they didn't know what I was talking about, and I felt so heartbroken. They just wanted to talk about, like, Metal Slug 8 or whatever the hell they were coming up with. And I'm like, asking them about some game they'd never heard of. Which is, it also contributed to, for the longest time, I thought that this was like some third-party game developer made this, and that SNK just published it, and then very recently, as in a couple of weeks ago, I did a little bit of research, and it looks like, no, this was a SNK, they made this, because like, if there's references to other SNK games at the time. Yoko Osaka, who does the music for this, only did music for SNK during like a 4-year span. So we're gonna die and try this again. Oh, I remember Bask, but I don't remember. It sounds familiar, and I don't remember the specifics on it. Oh boy, we're gonna do that. So we're doing this only because the other option that we have, apart from killing all these bosses, which we very likely have to kill anyway, we'll be doing the Cave of Styxy. Yeah, that might not even get us anything. We might need the Sword of Fire for it. Joke's on you, I don't have anything I care about casting with magic. Oh, I can ineffectively paralyze you. Oh my god. Oh yeah, no, like it, and much like most anything else from the late 80s, it all's just a blur to me. It's a thing I know I experienced. But it's a thing I experienced over 30 years ago. Almost 40 years ago. Oh wow, there's a signal. This is usually the time that I finish the stream. we got the Orb of Wind, but I'm glad that we got it before we came here. Oh, then, yeah, so this is obviously a randomizer, which is why I'm going backwards throughout the shit. And then it's got a number of mystery settings, and one of the ones that I have in this one, we can only damage enemies with sword shots. But thankfully, we can charge while moving. And then an item, the rabbit boots in this, will also add the functionality of being able to charge while moving, just in the usual random. But in this case, and I'm looking forward to seeing it, apparently if we have the rabbit boots with the charge shots, the only thing we can damage with, it charges really, really fast. And the 6-year-old boy in me that remembers playing this when it was new would love to see that. It may not be practical for what I want to do, but I will giggle maniacally. Meanwhile, well, it feels like we're playing goddamn Life Force. So now we're not really going. We need the Sword of Fire and every bow. The nice thing is that we can more or less just 420 blaze it through the rest of this dungeon. Yeah, but I remember Life Force struggling much more to actually run on the Indians. I own original copies of everything except for Gradius 4. Hey look, wow, it'll be great when we get the Sword of Fire. I unironically really enjoyed Gradius 5 as well. I'm not sure if maybe I'm the only one that did. Alright, well, we're running out of mimics after playing a seed where everything's a mimic. I actually have a complete box copy of Gradius 3. Yeah, it's been a long time since I played Gradius 5, but I remember my only gripe, and this being a gripe of me as a teenager that I had about Gradius 5, is that they call them multiples and not options. That is unacceptable. You know, I have not played Maniac Mansion. I watched a friend of mine play a portion of it back in like 1997. But I haven't actually played it myself. Oh right, I normally don't go through the thing backwards. Now I know where I am. Yeah. There we go. Nailed it. Alright, we're good. Oh, right. This is the normal way. Okay, well, what's gonna really suck is if I can't break this wall, I have to travel the entire way back. If I can break this wall, we can just go out through the Oasis Gate. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alright, well, better get rocking. Yeah, and also the fact that the Super Nintendo can't handle it either. Well, I guess we're using that... one of our... Oh. I'm gonna make mention mention that we need the sword of fire for that part. So I don't like this. Oh, actually, you know what? Right, I'm gonna... One, we'll be getting plenty more of these. And two, I'm gonna fly over half the shit that we have to go through. Because we've gotta go through... I mean, literally this whole thing again. And also, this whole thing again in a random-ass order. So that's fun. No, this one. Nope, actually, we can go up this way. This loops right to it. Right. Never mind. I'm drunk. Don't listen to me. This is actually tea. It's not actually alcohol. Do you want lemonade again tomorrow, or blueberries? I was right the first time. God damn it. This has been a long time since I've played Gradius 3. I want to say I never actually beat it until I played it on an emulator and I could use save states and or fixed the lag. Also, it would have been, I'm gonna guess, at around 2002, 2003. Oh, Jesus, right. Well, we're gonna just die here. Oh my god. I am actually gonna die here, holy shit. Good. How many more of these do I have? 0 more. Oh boy. Oh. I was so caught up on not dying, I didn't realize where I was. Oh, so we're getting... Oh my god. We're getting all the enemies from the Tower in the Sky, so, I'm gonna maybe take this slowly. Yeah, because they can shoot through walls and they don't care what level I'm on. Because they're not designed to be on a place that has multiple platforms. They're designed to trap you in a hallway and then destroy you. So here's the thing, though. We had to go all the way to kill Sabera 2, which we might have to do anyway, to get Flight. Which... we don't have change. Like I say, might have been our access point into Joel. Either way, Flight gives us a lot of options, especially Cave of Styxy, which I think we can get to now. Do we have all the keys? No, I think there's a key that we... That's either the key to prison, which also with Flight we can... Yeah, with Flight we can get that. I don't need teleport. Yeah, actually, this might have been our... Right, so we'll check Cave of Styxy first, because we can get all the items out of it. Oh. Oh, yeah, right. Well, it's a good thing we have the Psycho armor. YOLO. So it's... The logic for the seed can expect that we don't have a barrier. If we have the shield ring... do we have the shield ring? We don't have the shield ring. If we have the shield ring, it does greatly mitigate the amount of damage you take from it. To the point where you just waltz right through. It's fine. still a very cheap inn. No, I don't need to sleep again. Oh my god, it costs more. What the fuck? I don't believe they sell... I think they sell magic rings. Right. Oh, they don't sell anything I care about. Damn. Actually, we don't need the Sword of Fire. We might want to do Cave of Styxy, but we can do. Can do. We can actually go backwards. Where do we go backwards through here? There's another... Right, we can actually get... there's only 2 items left, which is the one over here. I know. Well, in some iterations of the rando, it's actually fixed, and you can't pull that off. The standard rando that I did last week, the settings on that actually have it patched out, so you can't do that. Much to the to bring honor to the developer. Alright, so we got another thing here. We have 5 more mimics. Oh my god, the timing is off. There we go. If you time it right, you can do the little jumps without actually running out of MP. Alright, so at least one of these statues is gonna unblob Kensu. I find it highly unlikely that we can kill, Carbine. There we go, that's the thing. Oh, he needs an unidentified lamp. Okay. Well, you're just in luck. Remember when this happened last seed? Where it gave me, like, the bracelets for a bunch of swords I didn't have? It's a nice thing, and this is great about this. Okay, Bow of Earth. There are 5 items we can get here. No, the bracelets. So in the base game, it just gives you the rank 3 charge ability, which always costs MP, and they're all really strong. But in the rando, it also having the orb or the bracelet. Ooh, yes, please. Will also increase the amount of damage that you do with that sword. So they're actually much more, like, even if you're not using it for the charge. Oh. We'll wait on this. Even if you're not using it for the actual charge ability, it just straight up increases the damage of that sword. Alright, so we're gonna pop safe state here. Ooh, yes, please. Wow. Wow. Okay. I'm into that. Oh, this is that. Oh my god. I think there's less. This is my save state. Well, hopefully we can do a thing with this. Nice. Alright, well, we still die. Alright. Right, because we can kill him, we can kill Carmine. shit to do, it's fine. What's fun is like a pseudo warrior ring, but for charged dude. Oh, that is so satisfying. Oh my god. Get sniped by one of his orbs later. Mm-hmm. Well, now I have all the keys. So we're gonna do some key things. Key, and I don't remember what Kensu gave us, but it was probably important. Also, there's a Psycho Shield somewhere. Yeah, Oh, and a magic ring. Yeah, I mean... I neglected, but we killed all the bosses. I don't remember what any of them gave me. We need a sword. And 2 bows. Oh yeah, right, flame bracelet. Right, we had this whole discussion. I like that. Oh, that's good time. Yeah, I did a bow of Smurf on here. Yeah, I think we're just gonna cave Stixie. Wait a minute, I have the rabbit boots on. For the low cost of free. Right, there's an original purpose for those boots. I consider the randomizer does a number of just swapped names and stuff. It's entirely possible that that might be one of the things for the bow of Smurf, or bow of whatever, call it bow of Smurf. We cannot go into Chiron for the sake of the very likely case of me dying. Let's dip in here. What really set me back on this? It was largely having to do the... We got a lot of stuff we needed out of Dragoni Castle. But... I mean, the fact that I can... Gatling gun sort of thunder level boom charges is pretty awesome. NGL. My god. Alright. Right, so I don't know which key we have. But it's all of them. So one of them is undoubtedly going to the David Stixie. Max level is 16. In the vanilla game, you cannot damage the final bosses unless you're level 16. You're obligated to be level cap. You know what? Alright, so it's either this key. So this is the key I was going to use before. That is not the right key. Okay, so we... Okay, so if I tried to go here, we would have been forced to go. Yeah, so that particular enemy, if you use the wrong sword on it, it grows super swole. Oh. Right, there's 2 of them there. You'd think with the best shield in the game, I could just waltz my way through it. I have. As you can see, it didn't turn out that great. Wait, did we get a... No. I'm like, did we at some point get, like, the shell flute? No. No, we did not. We got the, Flute of Lime. Actually, in the interest of not having these things grow. Super duper. Oh. My god. Right, I have at least an antidote. I have a couple. Alright. You know, just fly over and fuck it. However, I don't have any healing. As they say, why not? Alright. That works too. Hold on. Immediately get to rank 3. From what I'm gathering, this is required by the random. This is a thing that the random expects us to do. Because I frankly have... Oh, I guess we could do Mount Saber North. Right, where the hell am I? Oh yeah, right. We could do either one of these. You know what, we'll do this, and I'll do the flight one next. Hey. Oh, shit. It is very fun, though. Mm-hmm. Actually, we still don't have teleport. Also, I realized the fragment of the tracker that I have showing on screen shows how many mimics are left. That part is cut off. So it's kind of irrelevant for me to track how many mimics we got, because nobody can see how many except for me. Is there a pit? Yeah. Oh, right, but it drops you here. Oh, actually, in hindsight, it would be better just for planning routes through here, so you just grab where the Sword of Thunder would be in the middle game, up at the top, and then drop in there and grab whatever the hell's at the top of the room. Alright, Cave of Styxy, we got more boots, we got a mimic, we got another mimic. There are 3 mimics left. Oh god. No, thankfully this is not the setting that I had in the last one. I would like that, where every enemy is a mimic. And, actually I don't need these anymore. I say, I'm totally gonna get slimed on, Emperor Dragon. Uh-huh. Oh, thank God. So we didn't need to do this, but, yay. Actually, oh, we didn't get anything out of here. So, yeah, in this case, in this setting, mimics, they just give a particularly good amount of money. And that's basically it. Do I want that? Oh, wait, no, if I mean, I can't just brute force my way out of that. So we do have an item on Mount Hydra. But I think it is more in our interest to do that Saber North. Yeah. Yeah. So we are missing a key element for what the game would expect us to do in the vanilla game, which is we need teleport in order to go about it. However, and I did watch a video explaining why this works. The trigger to actually put the blockade up there is when you cross the bridge up at the top of that. So if you just get over to this area without crossing that bridge, it just doesn't spawn in. Now, we haven't gone to leave, so this is still going to be here. So we're just gonna... Oh my god. We're just gonna sneak through, it's fine. This is normal. We still have one item on Mount Saber West, which is there. Actually, one thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna stop the screen from turning so orange. For now, there we go. Normally this would be sleep time for me, but I got shit to do. Actually, come to think of it. Oh, right, we have all the wherewithal to actually get up here. We have telekinesis. We've got. Oh, of course it's fire. Why would it not be? We have telekinesis. We have telepathy. Wait. Oh, I forgot where we got that, but we do. Here, we got that somewhere in a place that I forgot what we got. So, well, here's hoping we can kill Bask. Well, balls. I guess Mount Saber North? Sorry, West. Can I get anything? I can't remember if we can get anything out of this backwards. I don't think so, though, because I believe there's a wall right here. Oh, no, yeah. Right, because that's the one where we're going. Yeah, I am almost entirely confident we can't get anything out of Mount Saber North without the Sword of Fire. So two things. One, can we buy boots? More boots? Good. Oh, well, not any more of that. Alright, so we're gonna go to Portoa. Because reasons. Oh, wait a minute, no. Right, I was like, we're going backwards through the... But we still need the Sword of Fire to get through. So that's not gonna work. Oh, actually, wait. Oh, I mean, I guess we could just leave out the, take the boat, but we could do this. This is a viable option. It just is. Oh, I think just a magic ring from calming the sea. We were told what it was, and I wasn't listening. Can I just fly over this? No. But I can't fly up this. So that's cool, too. Because we have paralysis. And that does literally one thing for us at this point in the game. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Oh, we do have the pyramid. That's another thing we can do. And what do you want? Your statue. Well, boy howdy are you in luck. Hey. Oh. Well, whatever it was, I don't care about it. Damn it. I'm gonna say it was a fruit of power. Why not? Uh-huh. Let's see. So the one thing about Hydra, I don't feel like going that way. Can I buy? You sell boots? No. Oh shit, this is fucking expensive. Alright, well, we don't need any of this. I still have change, which is so weird. Wrong boots. Oh, right. Oh, I never did go to Sahara. Let's do that. We'll be fine, because we're going to get to Sahara. I don't need to... We'll be fine with 25 MP. I don't even need to jump through this. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. Remember, it's like this seed will be definitely faster than the other one because it won't last locate everything. And here I am last locating everything. Actually, this was a really rough seed. Like, we had to... The beginning was really harsh. And then the rest of it was really harsh. Do you sell boots? You do. Oh. Highway robbery. Expensive ass in. Alright, how many? We have one boot? Alright, well, we have enough to leave. Hopefully we'll just get teleport over here, because we're gonna get 3 items fast and easy out of here. I don't specifically know what's going on, like, under the hood. Well, oh yeah, right, I don't have the Sword of Fire. This is causing us our main problem so far. Are these giving me enough experience for me to care? Actually, be better is... Nope. Ah, good. Okay. Actually, they are giving me enough experience to care. The bats, too. Nope, wrong. Everything about that is terrible. Oh my god, really? How many? There are 2 more mimics in this seed. Because of course there are. The fuck? Oh gosh, come on. So this seed is little dumb. Alright, I am fairly confident every sword works on Emperor Dragon. Yeah. I mean, sure, we're probably gonna get the Sword of Fire. No, that's great. Oh, good. Yeah, for those that haven't heard the word, Twitch has put a cap on how much highlights can be saved on Twitch. Which, for me, I passed that threshold, or that cap, years ago. And Rashbar's been doing a whole lot of work of migrating it all to YouTube. That's not the bow of truth at all. the power ring is fine. I guess we're going to Mount Hydra. Yeah. We're going to Mount Hydra, and it is almost certainly the Sword of Fire. Flight for the Sword of Fire. Or it might be the Shell Flute. That's also an acceptable possibility. I mean, teleport would be great. It just means we have to go somewhere else, but very quickly. Yeah, I'm thinking if it's... Oh, right. No, it is on. Oh yeah, because right, and in getting like email updates and whatnot, and the auto transfer certainly does like failing. It reminds me when I moved to my current work phone, which is the iPhone. Oh my god! And trying to transfer all of my stuff from my previous Android to the new iPhone. Oh, it's J-Bo. So it's like, it is entirely possible. Two things. We might be in go mode, per se. Because we can get, I mean, it's probably not. So there's a possibility that we don't actually need all of the swords to finish the game. And the Bow of Truth might be in the pyramid. Oh my god, how the fuck? They just ripped me open. God damn. Here, we're gonna fly, because... that's a great idea. Yeah, you would think that just sending it directly from Twitch to YouTube would be fine, because then you're utilizing their internal bandwidth, which I can assume is better than most publicly available bandwidth. One can assume. This heat is so harsh, oh my god. I both do and don't like the fact that enemies from the tower can just appear anywhere. Because they fuck you up. But they do give you experience. So that's a thing. It would be nice if, like, as a consolation, like, those can appear here, but, like, the tower enemies can be replaced with, like, I don't know, like, level 1 enemies. They just look at them and they melt. Here we are again for these expensive-ass boots. So we gotta make a plan here. Actually, most likely is we're getting change. Because that lets us get into Chiron, and that triggers some events. It's entirely possible that's not what's gonna happen here. Oh, you're right. So we're gonna save state here, because if these are not the correct bows. We're just stuck here. Oh, okay, so we have the bow of truth. Can I leave? I've never actually seen the that's kind of horrifying, but also kind of cool. Anyway. Right, I did all the caves. Right, I got one item in Mount Saber West, which is entirely possible. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. Yeah, with this all coming out of nowhere, yeah, it's probably YouTube is probably getting a whole lot of uploads. Can we get this without having the dolphin? No. Okay, good enough. I think we are last locating this. Can we buy... No, get out of my way. I'm pretty sure we can't buy boots. Oh, we can. Oh. Significantly cheaper boots. God damn. Alright, so one thing we can do. Just to get this out of the way. And then to find out, maybe it's not all the same door? This is probably a vanilla ice door. Oh wait, we can just... Okay, it is vanilla ice door. Alright. Mount Saber West. Apparently it was the whole time, once we got flight. Actually, once... Right, flight, and we got rabbit boots later. Oh, that's a good point too, yeah. Because it's being flooded with a lot of excess data. I forget what's serving me for this. Yeah, like, as far as Twitch is concerned, I'm one of their top streamers. Not because I have the most viewers or the most subs or whatnot, but because I'm not one of the hundreds of thousands of people that streamed once 3 years ago and haven't done it again. And Sword of Fire. Some of you may have noticed, that was not the Sword of Fire. I can't afford them. Oh no. Well, time to kill shit. So we can afford shoes. Alright, we can afford shoes now. Yeah, dog, it's very meta. I'm actually gonna run to the bathroom again, because I've drank this whole bottle of tea. This person will maybe walk into me. BRB. And I'm back. What did I miss? Oh, they didn't bump into me. Oh, Rashbar redeeming a tier 1 sub. Get that going. I don't need to see myself. Boop. Oh my god, TwitchCon Europe is back. Great. Can you get that out of my way so I can click chat? Oh my god. Anyway, Wheel of Morality, turn. Oh, try that again. Wheel of Morality, turn. Tell us the lesson we should learn less today. Something's getting sub. Where's it gonna be? Loading. There we go. There we go. Congratulations, Techoka Bro. You were chosen by a robot to receive the sub. Please enjoy your ad-free viewing and a whole bunch of emotes later. So, what did I determine? Wait, what are we doing? I had an idea. Oh, right. I'm gonna calm the sea. Did I buy the boots? Yeah. I'm pretty confident I was told that we would be getting a magic ring for this. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, it goes. I don't know why it doesn't like prioritize people that are currently in the stream and don't have a sub. Also, just occurred to me, maybe eyeglasses aren't what we use to open the door in Joel? In all of the seeds that I've run with this, it's always been eyeglasses do this. Hi. Except for... maybe not? Okay. It's worth trying. I remember we were told what I think it was just a magic ring for calming the sea, but we're going to anyway. Also, unless something's changed, we can't fly into the haunted, or the evil spirit island cave. Okay. Alright, wanted to check to make sure. Because it's the case, usually. I think we get a magic ring. Oh, I mean, I'm okay with that, but that doesn't give us progression. So. Alright, I'm like, oh, we haven't turned anything into the Amazon Queen. Right, because we can't talk to her. Wow, okay. Is there some triggered event where we just walk into Chiron? Can I fly into Chiron? Oh, I can clip through the guards. I forgot that that's a thing. Because again, I'm used to playing the modes where that's taken out. Because they cover it up, but then you just... Thanks. Well, we did it, guys. We won. Sure. Do they sell boots? No, they don't sell boots. They extort them. We did get Dio's pendant. Wait, do they not care anymore? Okay, cool. Alright. See, now with our whole, like, wizard setup, as fun as it is to Gatling gun, and it is, well, no, we would have to alternate between these, just to regenerate our magic. You know, what would be great is if we had more fucking spells. You know, to do wizard shit. At least I've got the most of the spells that matter, which is flight, refresh, recover. Just need teleport. Really, that's it. Oh, I think it's change if I want it. No, we don't need change. Change just gives us more items. Oh, I hope... Oh no, everyone's dying. Oh, well, time to walk all the way back this way. I would love to stay your overpriced inn. Alright, now the tea is done. So, after playing a bunch of the other seeds, the other settings and whatnot, settings that I've not forgotten, I practiced with the 2023 race settings. Oh, and I think it's either just over or just under 2 hours, which was something, oh, that's really good. So I thought it'd be great, and then, especially because a lot of the time it was me being like, what the hell is this item and where do I use it? Like figuring out the nuances of this particular setting. Okay, well we can kill him. I'm gonna want... Do we have the warrior ring? No. There is no time. This fight is not bullshit. I mean, it'll probably help if we have the tornado bracelet. You know. Unlike the flame bracelet with no sort of fire, except for here it's right here. No. Sorry, we get this from IKEA. Alright. So. What does this do for us? We can... Did I buy boots? No, because they're all fucking expensive. Oh, right, yeah, there's no sort of fire. Cycle through them all. So now we're gonna do... We gotta hoof it everywhere, because I don't have teleport, and I can't afford warp boots. Because they're so expensive, and I've had to use them so much. Oh my god. So we gotta literally walk the whole way. Not even the speed boots. Like, if we had that, it'd be fine. Because I do this fast. So the lesson for today. We need more practice. With this particular setup. Randomizer setting. Largely because I'm not exactly sure what to look for. Oh yeah, right now boots are so expensive. Oh. I can't buy them here though. They're gonna be like a arm and or a leg. Uh-huh. Here, we group them up. Or maybe not. All of this so I can afford boots. Oh my god. Alright. I don't care to fight that dialogue. Alright. So we need one pair of boots. Okay, they do sell them here. $8,000. Oh my god. 300. Oh my god. So, the way of the many things that the danger level does, as the danger level goes up, armor costs less, but items cost more. And that's how we get to the situation where boots are extravagantly expensive. Okay. So we have two items that are out of here, and it's... Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna see what those two items are, and then I'm gonna see if we need to actually... Because we might not need to do story mode. We might just be able to So if Emperor Dragon isn't spawned in his room, it means we have to beat all of the bosses in order to get him to spawn. I'm kind of done with this. We'll see what we get out of here. If it's like, oh, the shell flute, it's like, cool, we got like 1,000 places to go. Actually, realistically, like 8 places to go. And I'm like, yeah, I don't really, nah, I'm good. So we'll see what we get out of here. Alright, so that's one item check in Joel. Cool. It might just be we get the Sword of Fire, and we're in go mode, and we just leave. But even then, I have, like, no items, because I can't afford them. Right, no, up the middle, yeah. Alright, so across the bridge we get to it, because I'm kind of done with the seed. I didn't realize I could do a thing. Oops. And Sword of Fire. Oh, it's so stupid. just like for how many times I got. It's like if I could grit them up and then just whittle them all down, it'd be fine. All right, so we'll see. Is Emperor's Ring on here at all? Oh. Well, let's see if we're in go mode. Also, warning, flashing lights. Literally RNG. He can't throw more shit at me because there's too much shit already on the screen. Okay. I mostly so we might like story-wise we would need the Sword of Fire. Thankfully, we can teleport out of here. We do not have the Warrior Ring. We do have the Red Boots. Which is close enough. And if push comes to shove, we do have the sight of there will be more flashing lights. We do have Deo's Pen and we have Psycho Armor, so I mean, if things get really stupid, I can just kind of hang out in one spot. I can't really speed it up, because we don't have to worry about copter dudes coming in. It's not quite as minimal effort as the Warrior Ring, but it does get us there. Also, the timing tempo is really thrown off by just how much lag is going on. And then the game does assume, with the rando, it does assume that we are at level cap being here, which we are definitely not. Uh-huh. Yeah, with this on the way. Oh my god. We have one magic ring. Yes, I should be focusing on this because this is kind of stupid. Only these gave experience. No, well, sorry to anyone that's photosensitive. I'm probably going to accidentally do this every now and again. Oh, that is not efficient at all. Ew. And here I was kind of semi-excited to do this with the tornado bracelet, but we never found the tornado bracelet. So it is almost certainly what would have happened, and when we will find out if it's like, oh, you're missing a sword, you can't get crystals, hurt. What is almost certainly this game was expecting us to do is we were probably going to take the eyeglasses to go back to Joel to get, I don't know, the shell flute. To go into the Evil Spirit Island. Because at this point, we literally just, we were in go mode the moment we got the other bow. But if we do need all the swords, it probably would end up being, oh shit, let me get this back. Oops, not that one. Would probably end up being in, like, Evil Spirit Island. I think that's the... Yeah! Because other places we would just be locked behind having Fire Sword, which we don't... Once we get that, we would need to go check them out. While we're dealing with these, I'll just keep the Deus Pen on. Whoops. Oh, crit my magic. I'm also not entirely confident I can beat the boss with what I got. We don't have barrier. I'm very low on magic. Actually, once we get up to the top, I think. Wait, this is the final floor. And we can just hang out with Lucia. Oh my god. This whole thing of thinking, oh, this one's so much cooler than the tornado. You can basically just Gatling gun that thing going down. Woo. Yeah, sadly we can't actually climb, so this ladder does not appear until we kill all of the... So you're gonna find out. Cool, we got a pretend sword of fire. Sure. Here, we're gonna hang out here. For a moment. I guess, yeah, we're... Right, we got it from, right, going back in the... We had to go into Chiron, right. That was my big sticking point, is that I'm thinking, oh, I need to get change in order to get to Chiron. No, I just needed to clip through the guards. Right, that's a thing we can do. I've done this in Lana Rando, where I'm like, oh, I need this to go here. No. No, I don't need that. Alright, we're good. I'm in a save state, because... this can go terribly... Oh, we do have the power ring, though. But I don't have a barrier. That's going to be a problem. Barrier does cheese his boss quite a bit. Alright, YOLO. Actually, that's going a lot better than I thought it would. You know, because power ring. What a dumb seed. Actually, the seed was fine. I was dumb. Thanks to the GG's Ice Blue. Right, now that I have to get used to. So, the original rando settings that I was doing when I was just kind of getting used to the rando did in fact have the ability to clip through statues. Yeah, I never got a fire sword. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, I'm kind of here. We're gonna yellow for those. I'm kind of curious. It's not gonna show where we get the fire. I'm kind of curious what the fire sword was, but not enough to look for it. But I'm gonna go. Yeah, well, I mean, I could have used the tornado bracelet. Would be great. All right, so boop. All right, so you still have this. Yeah, we're going to the zombie village. So we had to get the bow from Chiron to go into the pyramid to get the eyeglasses. Obviously, we didn't need to do this. This is all just bonus material. This is the DLC. So we're gonna get an item from Kenzu? Kenzu. He's gonna yell at us, say we should beat the zombies. But we were gonna use this tambourine to bang him. Alright. Shell flute. Or change. So that gets us 3 items. I don't... The Copper Statue isn't reacting when we try to use it. I don't know if somebody wants it. Can we even... Do they, A, sell boots? B, can we afford them? Cool. Actually, I'm gonna get 2, because I already beat the game. It's great. Boop. Was this rabbit hiding? Yes, yeah, this is, if the shops are randomized, yeah. This is, sadly. I might turn that off, because... Yeah. Because normally what I do is once I get to Porto, I just buy as much, like, platinum armor as I can, sell it, and I'm good on money. My problem is that I'm not even paying attention to how much experience I'm getting, I'm just paying attention to how much money I'm getting until I get teleport. Or in the case of this seed, just never get teleport. Hey, we won. Alright. Great. Well, that was all. But anyway, that's all for tonight. Thanks for coming in, hang out, watch me, still did better than the first of these random seeds that I did, like, 2 weeks ago. Or first of these random seeds that I've done in a number of years. In the time since, I've learned what routes there are in caves. And going with increasingly more difficult rando setting. Oh, Sakura Tsubasa is streaming. We will raid Sakura Tsubasa. So we'll be back tomorrow with more, Wolfenstein the New Order. Also... Alright, well, sadly we can't do cool things with Bracelet of Fire. Anyway, raid Sakura Tsubasa. Anyway, yeah, so we'll raid Sakura Tsubasa, who's playing a thing I've never, it's like, it looks like there's battle cars? What is it called? Oh, it's actually called battle cars. Okay. I'm like, she's a card, she's battling things. But anyway, hope to see you guys tomorrow, where we will stab more Nazis in the neck. And on the moon. Anyway, we'll see you guys tomorrow for that. Till then, bye!